where we last left off.
I'm the DM, everybody. Hey.
We started our way heading into
DM, everybody.
Tovald.
Well, Tovald. Yeah, you didn't join us the first time.
These
You were out with
three went to
Samwell.
Tovald. Well, I hung back with Samwell and my girlfriend. We don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
But anyway,
Can you do
Grimly can do no better.
I don't know.
So you guys pretty much discovered where we needed to go. They informed you of where everything was.
Samwell,
Samwell was the one.
He read the book.
He read the book.
Yeah, Tovald gave us a couple more like leads, but then Samwell, after he read the book.
You guys needed me.
Yes,
to
he
lead
did.
with the staff.
He also looked different. He did not look
What
the
is
same
the
as last
staff
time.
called? I didn't even.
It's the Moonhaven staff.
Moonhaven staff.
Yep.
So we all tuned to the Moonhaven staff, and that's
And why did you attune to it?
Because if one of us dies, well, he died.
Really,
if he's
still
first
not
up,
sure.
then it won't break. Because if whoever it's tuned to dies, it breaks. But now we have multiple people attuned to it.
Yeah.
So if we all die, it breaks.
It's still
EPK equals end of world.
And what happens when it breaks?
Oh, all the creatures come out. It's one of those like fake peanut jars with the snakes in them.
Like in Ghostbusters when they turned off the power and then it shot a giant beam into the sky. I'm assuming it'll be like that. So we last left off. They were discovering everything. The one guy gave you guys a bunch of health potions, a bunch of items. You guys came and got us, and
You almost ruined it.
What?
You almost ruined it.
I almost ruined what?
Grimly almost ruined it.
No.
Him and Tovald.
Grimly didn't ruin anything. Grimly sidelined
It was being Grimly.
I'm glad.
Tovald was kind of being a dick.
That's true. They were both kind of. They're both a little
Hey,
stubborn.
they've been through a lot more than you.
Well, it doesn't give him an excuse to be a dick.
Exactly.
Tovald offered to teleport us somewhere, and we decided
You're
that
like,
we
he doesn't even like people, and he let
Yeah.
you in there.
No,
Power of a nat 20.
That's
Blood snap.
we got lucky with random
We even
folks.
got dinner.
But
So he teleported us to
Festivagana.
the BS Festivagano place.
Just outside
I
of
tried
it.
to sneak in.
Just outside of it, because it was almost impossible to teleport inside anywhere there.
Swam to the main island, right?
We
No,
took
took a magic carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, magic
Yes.
carpet. That was right.
Yeah.
He showed us a whole new world.
Okay, off track again. Okay.
And so we kind of did some interactions there, tried to find our ways through, and then we eventually went to the gates. I obviously tried to circumnavigate the entryway. And got,
You did not want to stamp.
I didn't want to stamp. Who would want to stamp?
Grimly doesn't want to be part of like
Why do I gotta
the
be like everybody else?
thing.
But what if it was like a what are those called? The cards where you get the stamps and then
Yeah, it wasn't a freaking wine tour. Okay. So I got arrested. They asked us
Detained.
what.
You got detained. There's a difference.
Okay. Took all my shit. That's
detained.
okay. Rude. Anyway, took a bunch of my crap. Said they didn't like me. Pretty much.
I mean, in the end, they did say I don't like it.
They literally were just like, yeah, okay, fuck this guy. He's going to jail forever. And then you guys came and rescued the day.
Like how words come into my mouth.
Inform them of what we were actually doing.
Yeah, what was his name? Oh, I gotta find his name. You made his name.
I was trying to avoid it so hard too. I was just like, we're on a mission, a quest, and then he was like, yeah, there's moon monsters going to attack if you don't let us go.
Kid and Gang?
Gank. Yeah.
Gang,
Captain Gang.
Kitten Gank.
It's like Kaiden?
Kaiden Gank.
Kaiden Gang.
I don't know. If he's trying to gank cats, I don't approve of
I think
this.
the guy just said you're not moving because his name is Gank. I don't know.
Tony Gang.
Anyway.
Tony Gank.
Yeah, and then it got progressively worse and worse and worse from there, like on our explanation.
I think we were a little too hard, maybe.
A little,
There's
probably
no such thing
revealed
as
too much. Learned that Will actually works on the island.
Yeah,
Was actually
the sex wizard.
yeah, they didn't want us to tell about too much, but he backed up our story, so we were all peachy and everything.
We have to check in with them every 6 hours, though, but we could check in with Quill that was accepted through a magic stone.
Or just any guard.
Which is on my person.
Granted, this is an island where everybody is shoulder to shoulder at all times, at every point of the day.
Yeah,
Also on the entrance, but it's very crowded. It is like downtown Tokyo.
this is the Vegas of the Isles.
This is Disneyland.
It's not like the inner
Disney
parts
World.
of the
Except with
city are like
drugs.
downtown. The gates.
Let's start okay here.
I hate this.
You also guys came during peak, everyone getting dropped off time.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we also,
drop off.
after we got done with that little side track that was hilarious, Grimly paid for us to get a room. And
You guys all did work.
I got berated for how crappy my work was compared to Grimly.
the three of you guys
Grimly just did some honest to God work.
I find it hilarious that the rogue did actual work and the cleric is just like alms for the poor.
And you did a lot. You
gotta love
You picked out a real good corner.
found out that there's a lot of money to be made here. Things are expensive, so it kind of evens out. But
unless you're the charisma character who does not earn shit.
both things.
Hey, I'm charisma too.
No, he's over there. Money me now.
Me like
So,
money.
We decided to,
Money.
we decided to reconvene, and we spent the night at the hotel room. Checked out in the morning.
You guys also want to know about elevators and air mattresses.
Getting one of those air mattresses.
It's been interesting.
air mattress wands, and we decided to take one of the portals that are in the town.
Teleportation circles.
Yes, to
The fun temple.
Fun temple.
The Temple of Fun.
The place we don't.
Everybody
have to
keeps
be
quoting the
for
fun
months.
part, so I don't know about
Yeah.
that one.
We investigate now, though.
And now our episode.
Yeah, we were super early, so we're gonna have lots of time to prep. Let's have a whole army sitting outside this temple, ready to fight it.
I expect every detailed map that we could possibly get of this place.
Set the scene.
Hey, you know what I
DM.
just?
That's true. We all technically have
The
maps.
temple and people.
Wow. You
Wow,
paint a picture.
You set it perfectly for Grimly.
Like I said, you guys know it looks the same on the outside, except for there is a bunch of like stuff that's been situated around it. It looks like it's been made, like it doesn't match. Kind of. There's balloons. Of course, there is confetti coming down. There's like a dragon one.
Oh yeah, I remember the dragon head just.
Is that like a little gate
It's
entrance?
it looks. Make a perception check.
Red confetti.
First balloon.
Huzzah!
15.
It looks like it's not real fire. It just looks like it's a show. Ooh, looks
Illusion.
I was saying,
not illusionary.
I was gonna really fuck with people in control planes and make it super like.
You do notice there are people, like you were in came out the teleportation circle, and there's guards there. They see you. Okay, all right. And
Don't worry, we're with Quill.
one of them looks at you. Okay.
It's just like, oh, I got the stamp. Oh, sorry.
And there's like a little bit of a line, like coming out of the temple.
Is there a line to get into the temple?
Yeah, that's
Damn it.
Yeah, there's a line to get into the temple. And there's some people like walking around. Some people have balloons. Some people have chicken fingers. Just like no. You know,
Do I hear any
Chickens have fingers.
screams like you would hear in an amusement park?
make a perception check at disadvantage. Like screams like yay, like scary screams,
Yeah, like
or like legitimate screams of terror.
Not well.
Any.
I really hope we're not finding that.
Mainly towards the temple, I'm looking to see if anyone's screaming like a horror house, fun house, not horror house, horror house.
Is anybody screaming like a horror house?
Perception 10.
You hear a cacophony of noises,
Okay, I just didn't know.
and then you get a little bit of confetti in your ear.
Do you even have ears?
Yeah.
He's got holes.
I'd be like, no, I just see. I don't.
You have enough ears for both of us.
Hey, as long as he doesn't have like Frieza ears where it's just like the big hole on the side.
That's what I assume it is.
Yeah.
You think he has transformations or something?
Can you
This
look like
isn't even what I
Will Ridley Scott be pissed if you do your transformations?
Are you guys getting in line?
Yes.
I suppose.
You guys get in line. You're there for about 5 minutes. In front of you, behind you is like a family. Like a family pulls up with like it's like a mother and like 3 kids, and the kids are being rambunctious. Mommy, you can't even understand them. They're just gibbering. In front of you is a flamboyantly dressed lady. She has auburn, reddish hair, like this length, and she's just sitting there and just like exasperated.
Hey, hellos.
Yeah.
I was always curious. Have you had a child before?
I'm sorry.
Have you ever tasted child before?
Peanut butter sandwich.
I heard child is quite delicious this time of year.
They're definitely more ripe this time of year. Yeah.
I heard they're quite fresh right about now.
Mommy! It's like, it's like not even look at you and just pull it on her.
There's an auburn-haired lady in front of us.
Yeah, like reddish auburn hair, and she's like,
I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder.
and she like looks over her shoulder, kind of exasperated at
Single
you.
mother.
I just
No,
wanna-
the single mother is behind you.
Oh shit.
The auburn-haired woman's in front of you.
Oh.
Quick question: how long have you been in line?
Too long.
Too
don't think I
long
have that on my sound.
hours? Too long
I don't know, I don't
minutes?
keep track of the time. I'm thinking about going in there anyway. You guys look like you want to cause some trouble.
No, I don't think we do.
You definitely.
He's no fun.
You definitely get my friend Grimley here.
I
can
love
make-
you a little better now.
I can make it so we're at the front of the line. They wanted to do this, but
Yeah, wings, bitch. Oh, yeah. What's your name?
Linnell.
Lynette.
What's your name, sweetie?
Wow. Grimly.
Hold on. How does his girlfriend feel about this?
She's just looking back and forth between. She like is looking at her in a way where she's like,
Should I kill you?
no, not like that, but like, okay. She's not looking. Doesn't look angry.
Met this lady, I don't know. Anyway, my name's Grimly Chuckles.
Like the joke.
Yeah, Chuckles.
So he's blue. You're a dragon guy,
Green.
and
You could
you
have stopped at the first word.
He wants to be a dragon.
and you're a religious elephant.
I mean, I guess.
Works for me.
I don't know if elephant's the right word.
Why am I just blue? I've got gills.
Oh, what's that little thing on your shoulder?
That's Archimedes.
Hello. He's the daughter of
He
Does he
recently-
do tricks?
Not sure. Archimedes, do you know any tricks?
I know any tricks?
He can fly. He can speak.
Yeah.
He couldn't do that recently.
Oh yeah.
He's recently sentient.
I love that. I want to hear more about that.
Wait, see, I almost died, and we went into another.
I want to almost die. Almost die. That sounds like fun.
Come on, we'll talk all about
Okay, well, hold on. You stand.
He touched me.
You stand right here. Don't move,
Right.
'cause I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay.
What is sneezing gonna do?
He sneezes like cuter than I just did.
Yours was good.
And she's like, "Okay, come with me." And she starts walking.
I follow. She seems pretty confident.
Wait, why?
Oh, you know what? She walks with a strut with her hands like.
Hold on. Oh, that's a nat 20 for stealth. I'm sneaky as a fuck.
Oh, we have to stealth?
No,
No, he's stealthing.
I was just gonna.
Are you
try it.
stealthing?
Yes. I see him do it. I do it horribly.
You can't see your friend.
Yeah. Well, I did. That wasn't perception
look over.
check, but
No, you're stealthing, yeah, but you can't see him because your passive perception is not high enough.
right.
She just walks to the front and, excuse me, and like just moves somebody out of the way. They just kind of move. And like she.
What did you
It's
do?
only 16.
Wow, that's better than mine.
Nice, huh?
You got a nat 20.
Oh no, my passive perception.
Like, how's your stars?
Trust me.
You have a negative 4.
That might be a mess.
Yes.
Do you like when you get a cold? Does it just go all the way down?
I mean, I don't really get sick.
Oh, if you sneeze, that.
I would like to get sick.
What is your deal?
What do you mean?
Why do you want to almost die? Why do you want to get sick? What the hell is wrong?
Wait a minute. Are you kind of like Samwell?
Are you not mortal?
Samwell,
What's that?
He's not mortal.
you're not immortal.
Okay, let's start over.
Yeah, all right.
So I'm a Dalkin.
Yes.
I'm really.
Is it really a race?
I think bugbears are rare. You are one of a kind, though, Grimly.
Yeah.
And who's she?
That's my girlfriend. That's Marin.
She like bows. Oh, she's a cute little thing. Where'd you get that robe? And they talk a little.
Does it seem like everything stopped?
Yeah, they're not. People are just kind of. Oh, we better move. I'll let ease again.
I'm gonna use divine sense.
Okay.
That will tell me.
Do you always stop time when you sneeze?
Oh, I didn't stop time. Can I stop time?
I
I don't think I can. No. Mm-mm.
People
No.
are still moving, right?
Yeah, things are still moving.
Okay.
This will allow me to sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead,
Okay. You get a
as
blip.
well as good and evil.
You get a blip from her that is none of those things, but still registers.
Nothing things don't know.
Just like that did happen when you checked Samwell.
Okay. Do I detect good or evil?
You don't. No.
Okay.
That's maybe like Samwell's girlfriend.
It detects like pure good or just any alignment.
It says good and evil. So any of the
That's relationship.
Lawful
I know.
good, chaotic good, neutral good, lawful evil.
You get. It kind of makes your stomach a little weird, but you sense both.
I think you might be right.
does the eternal spire mean anything to you?
Wasn't it?
She's evil good.
Wasn't it in
Oh, that place? I haven't been there. Have you been there?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
How have you been there?
Well,
Samwell, what's it
Although
look
it
like?
wasn't the infernal spot, it was the
Eternal.
internal
let's
spot.
go resting.
Hold on.
bears.
Shoot. We should move.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did we change anything?
What do you mean?
Is everything still normal?
You just re-sneezed, that's all you know.
Oh,
Oh, and we met Pathos. If that means anything to you.
You met father.
So
I
I'm
meant
really
Pathos.
good at this. Like, where are we right now?
Wow. And you're not dead?
Well, I definitely almost died.
I want to almost die.
Okay, for real, like who
You
are
know
you?
who Bathos
I'm
is?
Linnell. I told you that.
There's got to be more to it than just your name, though.
It's just that.
Where are you from? Where have you been? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Let's start over.
I'm Grimly.
A ring Santa name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Dagosh Tolno. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Well, yes, we just met.
See?
He says I'm a bear in a bug. That's what he said. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
She has 8 more, and then
do
we
you
have a
think?
problem.
Who are you asking? Oh yeah. No, it's not Mahog anymore.
oh wait, yeah,
Remember,
we
it's
slept.
changed.
Oh shit,
Oh,
we gotta
no, it's not
reroll.
my hug.
Oops, that's not.
I
It
like
probably will
Mahog.
be, but
You already
She's
rolled.
one syllable
We did.
away from Mahog.
Uh huh. You already rolled. Yeah, you pack. You. You ask him and you hear. Okay.
We'll work on it.
Linnell,
Mm-hmm.
what's your interest with the Temple of Fun?
The name.
That's great.
What do you think is going to be
Temple,
fun?
right?
Oh no.
I'm talking to you has been like Temple of Fun. Oh, I'm a little worried about it.
Maybe we'll almost die.
That is not fun.
We have a trend of doing that.
So funny. You
YUOPPG. You.
Yeah.
You.
Where do you come up with that?
In my head. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
The tree god gets Grant, but the demon in your head gets you.
I feel like there was a little more planning for the demon.
I like the name Grant.
Well, the tree giant. I did kind of just stumble into that one.
And you don't know if he was always a tree giant. You don't fucking know. What
He's a giant.
You know? You don't remember that?
I just assume
You're like
anybody
12
who's
feet
like a
tall.
I was
tree
more
person-
concerned with someone going up and fucking with bugs.
You were concerned about it.
We got
You really did a bad job.
I saved someone.
Yeah, that was me.
Technically, you guys leaving me behind, which they did, by the way, saved me. So
I had technically coming back.
You're welcome.
thank you, Grimly.
You guys enter, and it's set up like with a bunch of different mirrors of various sizes on the side. You do notice that the walkway is similar to the one from before, and you can see down the way there's a little this popped up little altar thing from before as well that was cracked in the other one, but this one's like surrounded by a bunch of balloons and stuff. And then
Two questions.
sure.
One, we walked in through the front, correct? Two, did anything like were there guards or anything standing in the front keeping an eye on us, and we just walk right by them?
Yep.
Did they even notice us? Did
They just forward like
Does
you're not there.
anything seem abnormal? It just seems like.
Did we move through anything? Like, did we actually like ghost like
Sorry?
move through anything?
Like you moved, so you got out of line and moved past the line, and then there was the guard, like the entrance, like so it looks like there's a tour of some sort, and you just walked in past,
Nothing shimmery, nothing.
like shimmery on people. You mean
On us.
on you?
on us, people,
Nope,
the
you're not shimmery.
environment, nothing is shimmery.
Well, I mean, it's all covered in confetti and glitter.
It's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put on my goggles. Do I see anything like near the temple or inside the temple?
No.
The walls like mirrors. Is there water running in this one too?
You hear it.
Right.
Actually make a perception check at disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think maybe they're all near water. The moon and water.
11.
It's you think you hear something, but it's hard because there is still a lot of noise. It's different in here though because it's you're inside this place and it's quiet.
It's like mirror. You said it's mirror.
There's a bunch of mirrors and like you change sizes as you're moving through the thing.
Huh.
Famous Dave's.
And right in the middle there are two staircases descending.
Black label.
And then this pathway.
Look it up.
This pathway ends after the thing. So instead of the porculus, there's like a big wall that's a mirror.
This is looking kind of a similar layout as to the last one that we went
The
to.
bridge and everything too still, or
So you don't.
I know the portcullis. It was like
The porculus was on a bridge. So you went over a thing, and then there was that. You don't see. You just see like a big mirror. This appears shorter.
I'm gonna go touch the mirror.
You go over and touch the mirror, and you look funny in the mirror. So you're like really and you're like really thin in the mirror, and like you see like a bunch of like inside the mirror you see a bunch of like dancing like.
I'm gonna get up.
Guys, I think I've lost weight.
You're looking good.
you're looking kind of like Dagosh there.
I know, I don't like it.
Do you want to check for?
Actually, I was really curious about how these mirrors work, so I'm gonna pull out my tinker's tools and like my notebook, and I'm gonna start getting measurements on the glass to see like which angles make people like distort in what ways. So that's what I'm gonna do for like the next hour.
Hey, make an
or
investigation check. Next hour.
So. Yeah, yeah, let's
I
do
don't
it.
think we have that much.
No, I'm just for the next however long we're sitting over here next to the mirrors.
Okay.
No, that's 8. Altogether, that was a natural 1.
Oh,
And
and for one.
I got a natural 1, and I rolled a 1 on the die that's supposed to add to it.
Oh yeah.
Double ones.
This math. This is just something that just doesn't make sense to you.
You put up the tape measure.
And right when you like think you got something, you sneeze. He looks at you like,
Are you getting sick?
No,
I'd like to get sick. Can you sneeze on me?
Is there any magical
I'll sneeze
thing
on
about
her.
the sneezing?
Oh, make you sick. I mean, I got these leave thing. I don't know if they make you sick.
What leaves?
Those ones that he pulled out of the thing.
That makes a lot of sense.
The ones he pulled out of the bag. Remember?
No.
The component pouch bag.
Oh, yes.
Did I identify those? I don't remember.
They were poisonous, right?
Oh yeah, they were.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't advise eating those.
Make me sick? Will I almost die?
No, you'll just feel like crap.
Oh, is that what it does? Oh no. They said it was poison.
So
Poisonous doesn't always mean deadly.
I'm gonna cast my
Doesn't mean
normal cantrip Mage Hand, and I'm
Kind of.
Oh,
no, you guys are good. If you guys are doing actual RP,
you're good.
She's looking at herself in the mirror.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, not from the staff, but my actual regular cantrip, and I'm gonna have it go along and try to touch the walls, see if there's anything that's like false.
Okay.
Or runs into anything.
You can investigate.
He disbelieves. The whole temple vanishes.
Now you gotta fight an army of skeletons, but the skeletons can all talk. And when they talk, they shoot laser beams.
11.
I was on board at first.
They're just going.
You can see it like light up in their chest.
Is it dark in
That
here?
sounds awesome.
Is it dark in here?
It is. It's dimmer, but it's like light is reflecting off the mirrors, giving this like almost like a kaleidoscope kind of look in here too. So it's not like perfect. It's fun.
Gotcha.
Wait, what are these characters in the mirror doing?
They're dancing.
They're just dancing.
It's a bunch of clowns.
I'm gonna do my best
Are they not in the
to
mirror?
imitate.
They look like they're
perfectly.
in. They look like there's some kind of projection in the mirror.
I'm gonna imitate perfectly what they do.
Make a performance check.
Perfectly. Nat 20.
No?
I can't see it, but that's still good.
It's good, but with performance, 17.
You mimic it pretty well. Nothing changes, unfortunately.
Well, that didn't do anything.
With your check, though, you can tell like it's on. It's like some kind of rotating
Kind of thing.
loop.
Okay.
It's not something that's matching or mirroring anything. You might not be smart enough to figure that out, but anybody looking at it, like you guys, would be like, "Oh, it's a pattern."
Hey, is there anywhere like that I'd
Maybe
be
we
able
all
to,
do.
is there anywhere I'd be able to like sit or stand without being jostled for about 10 minutes?
Jostled by what?
All the people?
There's nobody in here but you.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Wow. For some reason, I thought this place was packed.
Inside of here, no. You can see the people standing outside, like waiting.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take this opportunity to ritual cast detect magic,
Okay.
and then
Well, the mirrors are magical.
I'm getting somewhere. They're magic.
Can I break?
Oh fuck.
And I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll take another 10.
Wait. You want to break them? That sounds like fun too.
Sounds like a way to get in trouble.
I'll start up on
Yeah.
another.
I want to get in trouble and sick and almost die.
You do not want to do any of those things.
Why not?
Hang out with me for like 10 minutes in the normal area.
You're in the right
Give it
crowd.
a blast.
I cannot wait.
You know what though?
I've always wanted to demolish a building.
Ray, you go with that?
just
Well, I don't really know what's going on here, but I'm always down for a party. And then in your head you hear mitigation. That's what you hear.
mitigation.
I hear it?
Yeah, that guy in your head.
I don't know.
I forgot about it.
There's too many voices.
I feel like I'm gonna like this guy too. I don't know why.
So we give her your sledgehammer, let her do this mission. She gets into trouble. We stay out of trouble.
I'm gonna start up
You can arrest her.
a ritual.
No,
cast.
none of that.
It's a
sounds like
double-
Oh, I always wanted to be arrested too. In both ways.
You have manacles.
Wait,
Oh,
in
that's
both
easy.
ways.
Oh,
We
Yeah.
did the first
there's
one.
more than one way.
Well, yeah.
What?
Marin, like,
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Oh! Well, maybe you can talk to one of my friends. I gotta go there.
I'm gonna start a ritual cast for identify on the closest mirror, just to make sure there's nothing hidden except for like illusion or some shit.
Is there any like doors or anything?
there's the two stairways that go down on the
into
side
darkness or
by where the water would have been in the other one. They're lit semi. It's almost like Christmas lights.
Hey, I know you guys could probably see in the dark better than me now, but
What do you mean, you guys?
I can see in the dark really well.
you got dark vision. You have a dwarven belt.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see in the dark?
Oh yeah.
Hold on a minute. Would you mind if I spit in your eye?
Did you grow a beard?
He just looks at Jesus like
did.
completely like.
You did?
serious.
Right to the end stuff. All right.
That seems a little forward.
You want to see in the dark or not?
How do I know it's not just gonna spit in my eye?
He's got a point.
Spit in your eye.
I would not want someone to spit in my
He
mouth.
said that she wants to get sick, which means she's not already sick.
But that's still gross.
It's just a bodily fluid.
I mean,
If she was gonna piss in your eye, maybe I'd have a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, just do it. Don't seek a person.
Yeah,
Why
yep,
did
let her
you
do
do
it.
such a prank?
Okay, she goes, looks you right, goes, spits. And then she like puts her two fingers like over your eyelids and smears them down.
I can't
you're like-
believe he did it. I didn't think
I rolled a natural 1.
But when you blink and come to, you can see in the dark. You can see as though it was daylight in here.
Holy shit, I remember.
His eyes kind of glow like.
I'm gonna do that next time so that way you can see in the dark.
You know what this means in Draconic? Okay.
And it means the same thing.
It means the same thing everywhere.
It means friend.
I wonder what
Yeah.
makes that spit can do.
Just saying, I'll help you out. I'll spin your nose. That way you can see.
Is their thing gonna take too much longer? Boring.
Well,
The illuminating experience.
Yeah, you've only had a few minutes to do
I'm
it.
gonna start heading down
It's
the
gonna be about
stairs,
8 more minutes.
and I want to just
identify
run my hands along the mirrors.
Can we speed it up?
I know, can you?
Can I spit in your ear?
It worked so well last time.
You look just-
Hey, how about it?
She goes over to you. It's like, and your spell goes and activates.
I can just hear it too, just the.
Choke the loogie in here.
Gross.
Really too. It's like she was.
But your spell goes off. It is indeed magical. There's nothing else you're reading. Like the wall's not illusionary.
Okay. I just wanted
It
to
could be
be
mechanical, but the wall's not illusionary. But the mirrors definitely are magical.
If my character was any more of a dick, I would have went on the other side while she's spitting in one ear, just spitting the other one.
What happens if you spit in someone's mouth?
We'll find out.
Yeah, you'll find out. Oh, no, she can spit in your nose.
Like a trumpet, I can just.
Exactly.
Not if you don't want it to come back at you.
Opens his mouth.
Hey.
It'll be like
let's see what happens.
I'm interested.
I'm so intrigued.
You guys are fun.
yeah, I'm going down the stairs. I'm just gonna run my hands along the walls.
How big is the tunnel?
I'll
Like the
follow.
pathway?
The same way.
Alright.
The pathway you were in is the same size. The staircase it's a little narrow. You didn't get to go down a staircase before,
Yeah.
so this.
I didn't go down in general. I got pushed off of it and swam across.
A lot of people fell. Yeah.
I jumped.
Biff almost died.
You guys are walking. Yes.
The pedestal, is that like on a different ledge? Can I get up to that?
So it's just on the walkway. It's just a little raised thing. Remember?
Oh yeah, okay. So
Or like
is
the-
there anything on that one, like a crack
Balloons.
or spot for? Well, besides,
Well, there was the same thing where like the sunlight was coming down on it. So and reflecting off of the mirror.
there's nothing on the top of it. Like, you know, the other one looked like it had a spot for a sword.
That was when it was cracked because it didn't have like a spot for anything. It had like a little just lip, and that was it. And
Okay.
it looked the exact same way
I just-
pre-crack.
Just making sure. Just double checking before we head down.
Like, is there a spot for the staff this time?
Yeah, exactly.
God, that'd be convenient. It's just like, yeah, we don't have to fight this thing. We just stab it.
So you walk down. As you're walking down, sometimes you step on some. Sometimes you step on. You alright, bud?
Did you touch your eyes after eating pickles?
I must have. That just burned out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's because you had
And
spicy
your
pickles on your.
All I did was take a drink of my drink. I was like, just like, what happened?
You must have spit in your eye. You have dark
You should have dark vision.
I spit it all like,
So you. Sometimes you step on a step and it makes a whoopee cushion sound. And sometimes you go and it like goes.
This is not fun.
Make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh.
Not a disadvantage.
Tojus, I'm having a wonderful time.
What'd you get for going first?
That's a 7.
So you're walking down. I'm having a miserable time, and from all three directions, a pie hits you. You're taller, so it hits you like in the chest.
Not on my good clothes.
Prestidigitation.
Linnell goes.
They make wonderful pies here.
I feel
I can't wait to eat until I almost die.
I'm just gonna use my trunk and scoop some of it up into my mouth.
Good.
Told you.
Oh, you
You have to
prestidigitation to clean
kill
you
the
up.
clowns.
I appreciate you.
I can't
No.
Not, I mean, this is very specific, and then it can probably break some rules, and then, you know,
You don't really seem like one to follow rules.
I know,
You
right?
gotta wonder,
Yeah.
do you think it would just kill everybody
I
who's
think
got
it
like a
would
lot of makeup
brand
on?
I would prefer if we weren't just killing people. Can we agree on
Yeah,
that?
because when they're dead, almost dead is okay, but when they're dead, you can't have any fun.
Murder's against the law, but
Can
like
we just make them know
crippling.
he clowns?
It all depends.
But, you know, the cool thing about clowns is they honk.
Is that what's good about them?
I'm gonna pull out the squeaky
I
hammer.
like boobs. I like boobs. Like,
I thought he said I like
Yeah.
boobs.
She even looks around like, okay.
I just want to make sure. See if anything happened.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Sure.
Ooh, that is a 24.
What are you looking for in particular?
I'm getting the inkling that she is not used to the outside world.
You get the idea that she is not from here, and everything is a new experience.
So where are you from, Linnell?
The Eternal Spire?
No, I told
She
you.
said she hasn't been there.
Were you not listening?
I was studying a mirror.
Makes sense.
What was it called?
While we're walking, I'm gonna light up my pipe.
if I get a hit of that,
Oh yeah, it's just tobacco.
run.
They said Python.
I'm gonna light up my pipe.
I thought you had light spell.
Linnell.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't.
You won't.
I can make it 5 foot glow.
All right.
You should probably stop now.
I mean, you don't really have to try it. So it's just a thing to do. Doesn't really have
Keeps
to
your hands
affect-
busy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't wait till they legalize it, right?
Now, if you want it to do something, got some drugs. Like,
Grimly.
oh, my bad. My bad.
Not in the fun
I
tense.
know. Don't offer drugs to everybody.
We're supposed to be having fun in here.
I've got legal ones.
I am not having
I
fun.
mean,
I'm having so much fun.
The mirror's doing the same thing as we walk down the hall.
So there's no mirrors down here.
You never answered my question.
I will answer in a second. There are like random sounds, like I said, the pies and like the and like sometimes you get like a chuckle, like
Sometimes you get a
That was the pies hitting them.
I was from a place with a lot of people that had to. They were just so boring.
And where was this?
This point's generally up and goes like this.
That's my favorite spot.
oh, wait. Do you have voices, too?
What? You have voices?
Hey. Yeah.
You hear suffering.
Suffering. Hear that? Never mind.
Isn't it? She grabs her head and she's like, and she's only like,
Why does everybody do
and I gotta see exactly how tall she is.
You know, everybody, it works for everybody else.
Mm,
I can't hear anything.
you didn't hear that?
I heard that.
Oh.
What about mom?
Too bad I can't just throw my voice or something, or just like, I wish I had telekinetic powers. I could just be like,
Was it?
Or-
What was it?
telepathic.
It was Mahog. You told me a little bit about.
Yeah.
It. She likes pumpkins and pudding.
Yeah. Vanilla pudding.
Vanilla pudding
Right.
specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, she ain't around right now.
I miss that.
Maybe tomorrow.
All right. Who is it right now?
Who are you?
Suffering.
What's your name, Suffering? He's agony.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Agony.
I think it's Agni, maybe.
Like Agni and Rudra.
Yeah.
Great guys.
Oh, he's very,
I know exactly who you're talking about.
very.
I got a 22 on deception.
Oh, you know about Devil May Cry as well?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Samwell, you
But at the same time, just
And she's only like 5'6.5". So she like, you know, moves your head. Like,
Where are
Yeah.
they? Where are they
Of course, I know about Devil May Cry. I mean,
well, sometimes they're over
you
here.
make
and then-
Samwell sad.
And then they're over here, and then they're just like, what's it?
Sure, he can. Anybody can.
They change.
That sounds like fun.
My favorite's Mahogany.
It is.
Oh yeah? What do you
Yeah.
like?
She seems lovely. I don't know a lot about her.
How do we pull them out of your brain?
You can make them little bodies like
Why would
Archimedes.
you-
Oh God.
They could be standing there like you.
You can have like 9 Archimedes on
I
your
don't know how you pull the ones out of your head.
I don't have those to pull out.
Exactly.
I'm a little confused.
I am too. I thought everybody had the voices.
So you guys,
I just got a lot more.
Maybe just one?
When you pointed up, you'd be more descriptive, like in from the sky.
Am I wrong? Do you
No,
you have
there.
voices, right?
I have my voice.
This is
in there.
3-dimensional. It's hard to speak in other dimensions that you can't see even
That's
what's
what I
in your
assumed
eye.
these were. I just got a lot more.
More
A lot
dimensions
of
than
conflicting
3.
interests.
Yeah. Are any of you guys math people?
I thought I was, but I just can't get these manners.
I don't think any of them was named.
Okay.
Define math.
It's not him.
Lots of squiggles and bumps that equal something.
I can try.
Vaguely. I look
I
up.
know people who do.
See ceiling.
I know people who do.
People that know math, are they fun?
Tobo's a good
No.
guy.
He recently became. Oh, he's coming.
Ominous.
But now he's really cool.
Really
Like-
cool, huh?
Yeah. Cool.
Cool, well, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
You know him?
No.
No. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He doesn't like people. I think that's his real
Well,
thing.
I mean, everyone is so different. They're
Yeah.
bigger, smaller, fatter, slimmer. You know, different eyes, different teeth.
Yeah, that's people. Yeah.
None.
Pretty much. Yep.
And you can like all do whatever it is. Anything. If you wanted to go in the middle of this island and take a shit, you could.
Yeah, and then they arrest you. And
Yeah, and then you're arrested. Bonus.
It seems like you'd be better at it.
No,
That
that's
is not a bonus.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because it's not fun.
Then they take all your shit.
The thing you put. I mean, that
No,
seems like it's
take
a
all your
benefit.
things, like all the things you collected that you personally like. They take it away from you.
Why wouldn't you put it somewhere where they couldn't take it?
Making some excellent.
Where would you put it where they couldn't take it?
Your
A
prison
hole?
wallet.
Like your bum hole. Like, my bum hole ain't that big. Fuck out of here.
The prison wallet, and he's like, your bumhole.
I'm going to chest here.
We can make a
Go
bum hole
three
holding.
magnets. There's a lot of things.
You know, like portals that you could throw stuff into.
No,
You can do that too.
I can't do
I
that.
think so.
You think so? Have you
What do
tried?
you mean, too? Who else could do it?
Samwell.
Who is this guy? You sure his name is Samwell?
Yeah.
That's what he called himself.
I think Samwell's upset right now.
Oh, why is he upset?
He read
Does
the
he
book.
need me to spit on him?
He would probably like that.
You know, I don't know.
If I know Samwell like I think I do, and I don't.
Probably wouldn't care, but at the same time would just mock you for it.
So we at the bottom of the stairs.
It's a long ass stairwell.
Oh, you're
Before I get this conversation.
completely like covered in pie. He's still walking cream pie now.
so you arrive at a
Just don't try and put me in a prison.
counter. Like, so there's a little shelf, and
You guys like
there's a
this
bunch of counters with like a bunch of little carnival games, and and step right up, and like there's jugglers and shit. You make perception or intelligence or
Use the word. Come on.
perception checks.
Okay.
That's a 17? Yeah, that's a 17.
22.
So this is higher by. Hi.
What up, whiskey?
What's up? Sorry.
I'm on the tables today.
You especially notice that from the layout of this place, it is the same setup as before, where you've seen that door you tried to pick, except for that there's no door there. Like you see, like there's these tables and stuff, and there's a wall, but it's the same exact. Like you figure if these stairs were to have collapsed and such, like it'd be the same exact thing.
This place looks real familiar.
It really does.
What kind of place
Shouldn't there
with
be
finger
a
on it?
door here?
The big red one?
Yeah.
Step right up, test your luck, test your vision.
That's my vision. I feel like there should be a door here.
I'm gonna put my
Where's the door? Hey, God, where's the door?
What door, sir?
The door that should be right here.
big red door,
Big
yellow
red door.
stuff all over it, and there's
Door here? Was there no door here before?
Oh, I get it's a joke.
No. And
There's like a
What my friend is trying to say is this architecture is exactly what we've seen before, and there should be a door here.
there's another one of these on the
Yeah.
guys.
different island.
it's not a fun though.
What kind of carnival?
Then he's like, where's your guide? Oh, I'm the guide.
Yeah.
Linnell speaks up.
Yeah.
Doing a great job. Yeah,
So,
what game
We don't want to play any of these carnival games.
Oh.
We want to open the door.
We just want you to move out of the way so we can find.
I don't want to have to sneeze. And it's like, they're like, you can see their like acting position drops
I'm
a
gonna
bit.
please.
Two of you and someone else can make persuasion checks.
I'll do it.
I got a 26.
Faith.
I got a persuasion. That is an 18.
So the guy I'm good at, the guy Thomas,
I know his skill.
the clown that's juggling drops the balls, and he's kind of like, and everyone's kind of looking around. Their acting part kind of drops a bit, and he's like, "Well, I want to see this door. Okay, there's a door." And he looks around, like, see if there's any guards or anything, and he steps out from his booth.
Keep an eye out. You know,
You don't want to get in trouble for something that you shouldn't get in trouble for in the first place.
If you see a god, just give us a look.
hear that?
Okay, he moves out of the way. There's another guy like it looks like he has some kind of like, man, you're. He looks like he has a.
I'm checking my chest. Hang
He
on.
looks like he has like it was like some kind of shooting game, and he looks like sad that no one's gonna play the shooting game.
We'll play it when we're done.
Oh.
You know, while you guys look for a door, how much is it?
Just 3 silver pieces.
What if
What can you win?
Like, look, there's a bunch of like stuff.
I'll cut you a deal. How about 1 silver piece, and if I lose, I'll give you the other 2.
I don't think I can do that. Just
Here's 10 gold. Unlimited. Have fun.
I didn't make any money the night before.
you see him like he takes like a gold, puts it in the thing, and then he kind of just
That's for unlimited. Yeah.
Into the two of
and
you.
Marine is like, "You're so cute. Look what you did."
Yeah, you do it too.
Okay, you're doing the shooting game.
Sure, yeah.
Make a dexterity, just
Straight dexterity.
I have to mark up.
19.
You hit a perfect bullseye, like ding, and the thing goes up. You're a winner.
Do I win a gold?
No, you have stuffed animal.
I think you win one of those.
That was
What's the option price?
And they're a stuffed dragon up that.
Oh yeah, that's the big prize. It's like
You got a
it's like
bullseye.
a 4 foot, like it's huge.
It's a little you.
And it has like a little flame coming out of his mouth. It is green. It has a little flame coming out of his mouth.
How do I get that one?
Well, you here.
Nice.
It's get that in your inventory, motherfucker.
It's really soft.
He's carried around like, oh my gosh.
And when you like squeeze it, it goes. "Rrrr."
Oh. You gotta win random.
Can you put that in your pool?
What's her name?
You asked me.
Vanilla,
Lynette.
the halfling?
Mine?
Marine.
Oh,
Marine.
Marine. That's, you better win Marine something.
I like that koala. Koala.
I didn't know what a koala was.
Hey,
Koala be done.
Make a dexterity.
no.
Well, it's tiny. It's not one of the big ones.
Do I have?
With what? No, not like good.
advantage. No, I don't. A total of 12.
That's enough for that. Ding. You actually are quite like amazed at how poorly you did for you. Because this
Really?
want it? Yeah, because it's a small one.
Oh.
And you're like, here it is for the lovely lady.
What kind of what were they using for the the game?
Just looks like a rickety old some kind of pea shooter thing.
Is it a cork gun?
No, it's not a cork gun. It actually is shooting like little
Pellets?
Can I do a quick investigation check to see if I can like weaponize this?
Sure.
Oh boy, he's gonna be a gunslinger.
Oh yeah, that's a 25.
And it's easy enough to modify because it's literally just a shell. It's literally just something that's propelling. It's like spring propelling the little ball forward.
You just see me just like pick this up, like look around a little bit. I give you 5 gold for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, take another one.
Oh, yeah. And then they drop behind me because I don't have like straps on.
She squeezes the little koala. Goes.
I love you.
Play it. 11.
You miss because like you're too busy with the how cute it looks. You're like,
Again.
hey, hey, man, what do you want? Just what do you want? You want something in particular? I mean, I'm not making money.
I'd like to try my
Just want to fucking get it.
No, Grimly, you do it like this. I got a 16 actually.
Yeah, does better than you,
Fuck you.
All right, I gotta
He's
try
a little
this. This
sterling
is just
today.
X.
guys. I thought we were looking for a door.
Oh right, I got to.
Bro, no. Get out of here.
What'd you get?
An 8.
Oh. Hey, go look for a door over there.
On it.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel around the wall.
Both of you guys make investigation.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Then
Switch
so I
up the die.
at you.
I'm gonna watch for behind us, make sure no guards are coming.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody's on the move.
I'm gonna go stealth.
Let's see. How much is that?
You got a 4.
I have a 1 intelligence. Okay.
25.
That's what I got.
You got.
A 4 total.
He's just looking at the wrong spot. In the corner somewhere.
I didn't know where this door was.
You sniff something out. You think you got something. You're sure it's.
Oh, if it's sniffing, I totally get advantage.
No, it's. I'm playing.
I can smell a secret door.
You start. You're like, wait a minute. The wall itself isn't fake. It's a real wall, and it's thick, but it's somehow in place. Like you think that it can move somehow, or be brought over somehow.
I start looking for any like sconces or bookshelves or like any like anything coming out of the wall.
With your roll, you don't see any of that. You don't know if it like pushes and pulls back or something, or pulls away somehow.
Open sesame.
Shit.
Like, I'm stealthing, by the way.
Really?
Find it.
I think there's a door right here. I just don't know if it's like push,
Well, I know.
pull.
What if we
it's
just
a door.
break it?
Okay. I think
Looks
we're back to
over
fine. That Gemma?
And where?
Sledgehammer.
Right there.
Right
Right,
here.
right here.
Okay.
I take a piece of chalk and make an X on the wall for him.
Perfect.
That's okay, right? I'm gonna look to the guys running the stalls.
He's falling.
Put 2 more gold in this hand.
I technically have permission, so
I need to take off this
Make an
gold.
attack roll.
Currency.
15.
So you start chucking
wait.
out.
Hold on, definitely way more than 15.
I was gonna say, you only have a +2 to your attack.
That would be a 17.
It is the first part is like thick and like rock, but like you start like shimmering it away, and like there's still wall there, so like it's gonna take a little bit to do it. You figure that like there's probably an easier way to move this, but you eventually will break it if you like swing at it enough.
I'm gonna look around. Does it look like are these tiles?
No, they're like brick, like rocky brick.
Mm-hmm.
And now that you're looking, you can tell like it's kind of like not part of the normal architecture. Like it's a little recessed.
One of you guys give me a hand. I want to see if we can just push this in.
All right. I'll help you.
Make who's ever helping makes
I'm
athletics.
assuming all.
Oh,
What?
You guys make a group athletics check. We'll see how far we
my
get.
athletics is a 16, no bonus.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
I got a 21.
As they start moving you slowly,
Leaning on it.
you're feeling it today. And like it pushes back, and like you get into a groove, and like it actually moves. Out
Oh
of the
wait,
way.
did you say athletics?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, yeah, it's still.
And lo and behold, behind it is a door. It's the same kind of door with the X on it and everything.
Oh no, what's that?
What does it say?
Same. Well, it's written in Sylvan.
But it looks like the same thing as before. Then.
It says do not.
Death and
Like, and everyone's like looking at like, whoa, like looking around like, oh shit, is there?
You
This is where all you people are probably going to die.
I'm just gonna slide that back closed again.
Oh, we,
Oh wait, why are we going in? This looks like fun.
yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
the lock is
That
real tough.
says danger.
Or you gotta get like the lock.
you can
Yeah,
read it.
we'll get it.
Yeah, can't you?
I mean, yeah.
You
I
can?
can.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I know a friend who can.
Hey,
How do
I
you think
guess too.
You don't you remember
me
me?
and you have been wasting all this time.
Don't you remember me reading the one in the other one?
Well,
The other where
no,
detained?
unlocking it.
Slipped my mind.
You don't have to read it to unlock it.
Are we unlocking it?
Oh, wouldn't
Give it a shot. I'll pull up my.
I mean, we might die. We'll be close to dying, or get sick, or fall.
I mean, that's only happened. Look,
I mean,
what
we've
you
done
told me
almost all of those things.
the past week.
Yeah, in the past week.
You do know you need two people like unlocking
Yeah,
it.
we need two of us. Like,
So who's doing it? You?
17.
I mean,
I don't know nothing about it.
Same.
Hey, so hold on. I
Yeah,
have
I
a
will
quick
lock
question.
it.
So, sleight of hand, I don't have proficiency
Oh,
with.
yeah.
But I do have
Thieves'
proficiency with the Thieves' Tool. So it'd be 4 from my dexterity plus 2. I just wanted to make
You're
sure.
proficient with these tools, so you
So
get
it's
your proficiency
proficiency?
bonus.
Yeah.
it's your proficiency and your deck.
My dex is 4, yeah. So would that be a 6 instead of a plus 4? I just wanted to make sure.
You're proficient with thieves tools,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you had your
Yeah.
proficiency.
Okay, cool. So yeah, then that would be a 19.
20.
Yeah.
29.
Oh, damn. All right, bro.
So
I'm holding you back.
you're having a little bit of trouble on your end, but you're doing it, and you're like, you're kind of actually guiding his, like, no, like this. You actually guide his hand on the other side,
I'm doing my side. I'm just like,
and you both pop it, and it goes tink, and it like pops up, spins, and then drops to the floor. All of the tape goes.
oh,
I'm gonna look.
The door is there, like it's a wooden door with like this metal, like this weird grainy metal
Anything got any
inlay.
traps?
I'm gonna look to the guys at the salt and be like, you guys might want
I think
to
it'd be better.
stay a little away.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
wanted
we're gonna go on break. We're gonna go on break. We're gonna
Break sounds
Let's go ahead
great.
and shut the door maybe behind
This is gonna be awesome. This can only go poorly.
Well, all right. But you're here.
really? That sounds like horrible.
Everybody
That's
says
what I've
everything
been
they do is good. Nobody's got any faith in us.
At least we lived the last time.
We're doing great.
We're looking up. That's helpful.
I'm gonna go ahead and touch Archimedes and give him bark skin.
Ooh.
16 AC. He's only got a 14.
I'm gonna check for traps.
He's doing this.
That's right. Ready for combat.
For combat?
Let's check for traps.
Combat.
Investigate. 17.
There are no traps, but you do like when you're touching it is a material that you've never felt before,
It's just new stuff.
Can I?
or it's like your material from last time because it wasn't on the other door.
It's
But
like
you notice it more now because there's no thing in the way of it.
I got a 18 for
On-
investigation. I wanted to see if it reminds me of the Viam at all.
Not at all.
Damn. Okay. I was like, I got a whole fucking door of it.
That reminds me, oh god, what's her name?
Linnell?
Aren't you
Linnell.
really good?
Do you know anything about this, volume stuff?
Wait, say that again?
Volume?
By you?
Yeah.
Viam, and I'll show her the ingot.
Ooh.
She said she was from up there, so she might know about it.
You guys are some son of bitches. How'd you get your hands on this?
Well, we were hoping that someone could tell us more about it.
I was tinkering around in the mines and I found it. I've been trying to figure out how to smith with it. I want to learn how to like.
No, you'll probably never be able to,
I'm going to.
and
be
that's a shame.
No, I'll make it happen.
What do you have to do to be able to do that?
You need another really rare material to counteract the power in this material.
What material is that?
Well, I don't know what you call it. Hold on.
What would you call one?
Well, I don't know what you call it here, but it's unite.
You really called it that. What is that?
How do you spell
Yeah.
it? It's like
Is
O-O-N-I-T.
No, like like unite.
You called it unite?
that another something from the what was it, Angels?
Kinda.
Well, if it's to counteract the power, maybe it's from like demons or devils. The opposite spectrum.
Nah, you're thinking too three-dimensionally.
Maybe it's neutral.
We need to think fourth dimension,
It's possible for you to do that. Your brain will come out of your ears.
not just the
What
dimension.
if I have something to
on.
catch it? Do you
Wait.
exist fourth dimensionally?
Here, I'm three-dimensionally, I think. It's all complicated. That's why I have math stuff.
This is what I'll stick to.
Probably shouldn't even told you
Sneaky,
that.
sneaky.
It's all right. You like breaking the rules, right?
Yeah, I do.
It'll be the
Are we
ultimate break
going
rule.
through the store?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
You know what?
You want to go?
It's gonna be fun in
She's
there.
going. Let's go.
You
Nope.
can ask while we,
No
I
tracks.
guess, go down.
Wait,
I bet.
I really wanted to go in the other door.
Oh,
otherwise-
Sure. Okay. Just one.
Other door.
It's heavy
The other-
and like
at the last temple.
I'll make a straight
Mm.
check.
you know what? You can open the door.
No, I fixed all my dice, so now it's good.
He just yanked it.
Strength check is 19.
It's a heavy, thick door, and you
Yeah.
it creaks like
Wait,
the
you can
whole
just-
place.
The chair. And you open it.
Wait. Oh, I think it worked from last time. They can fix it.
Wow, the one time we wanted it to happen.
Bitch. All right.
Some bitch. That was some flavor we
All
lost.
you asked me for is to fix it. Now that's fixed. You're like, fucking ass.
Stop doing things so well.
On the inside is a large, almost empty room made of stone. You can see a glowing figure in the center with like fairy wings that are like emerald and like gold on the outside. Ambiguous gender. Wearing some kind of circlet or crown with like green flowy hair, very flowy dress. Like they're small in size.
They? One or multiple?
One, just they, 'cause you don't
Because
know.
my gender is ambiguous.
And they're floating there like with their hands like this. They look like they had just like got up.
I was like,
Uh-oh.
My name is Dagosh. I'm sure you've heard of
The
him.
Night King's gonna be real upset.
I've never heard of the Night King.
Actually, you can all roll religion checks.
Oh, wait, maybe I have
Or
heard of the
Arcana
Night
checks.
King. Arcana for me,
They're
baby.
both the same for me, so. I got a 13.
Yeah, oh yeah, damn. All right,
I got
hey,
50.
you're not wrong. This one was on one the whole time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, Arcana, that is... I mean, that one was on a 5 the whole time. I got a 24 for Arcana.
Okay.
wait, what are we rolling for?
Arcana or religion?
History or religion?
No, Arcana or religion.
Arcana and religion. Yeah, 20. Okay.
So, the Night King, you've heard in like Fae lore, fairy tales, some kind of lord over Fae. That's not the name. You can't remember. I give you the name because I have to find through my notes. But that's not the name he's actually known by. That's the name that he's called.
Maybe he's Rance Boss.
And what you know with your higher role is that the Night King puts things in prison that need to be locked away because they were too much.
Is that Night King with a K or?
Night King, like nighttime.
You know, I wrote it with a K first, and like as I put KN, I was just like, why am I so...
Literally everything's been
Well, I was asking that in character too. So, 'cause there's a difference between a knight and a knight.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh,
no.
That's all
The
we know.
Thunder King.
All of a sudden, like orbs appear around it.
That's right. The Night
Uh-oh.
King knows
wait,
Dagosh.
Wait.
It's been a long
No.
time since I've caused trouble.
Wait, oh,
I was gonna insight check to see if there was any hostility.
hold up.
But you know what would be very different is if you didn't.
I got a 18.
Chaos.
I'm going to just be like, but you know what would cause the most trouble? Not cause the trouble. Because they're expecting you to cause trouble.
Right, you don't want to play in your hands.
No, exactly.
I go it completely.
What'd you get?
26.
26? Okay, you kind of like go around.
I don't know.
Marine's like has her sword ready. She's like looking and like.
Well, no, we don't
Yeah,
need to resort.
she didn't pull her sword out.
We don't need to resort to
Oh,
combat. yet.
look, it's one of those fey creatures. That makes sense with the door.
Can I roll another Arcana since you said Fate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did the
Just for both.
person in the center say anything when I was like, not causing trouble would cause the most trouble?
He looks like he's contemplating something. He didn't say anything to it.
Hey, I still got my goggles on. Is there anything in here?
There is an energy cluster behind him, like in the corner, and he's giving off some kind of like something that it's picking up.
Ghostbuster this shit.
Can I pull out like the little thing and just see if it like
Sucks him up. Are you getting close to him?
I'll get closer.
You-
It's like, hello, I come here on behalf of my master Grant.
He does this as you approach.
I would.
You say Grant?
Yes.
I would.
Make a persuasion check.
I would first like to insight. I learned insight to whether or not I can. Well, insight or
That's only
perception
13.
of whether or not the guy could see me or not.
Okay.
What? That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah, that makes sense. What did
Oh, I only got a 13.
13. For what would you say? What'd you ask again?
Grant.
Oh, I
Persuasion.
said I come on behalf of Grant. Do you know of him?
He's nobody. And as you approach him, he has his hands like this, and you see the balls turn red.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to seem aggressive. I was just approaching. Wanted to talk with you. I'm
Aggression
Dagosh.
and fun are the same line.
Yeah?
He's looking like right at you, like
I bet there is if you know of these moon creatures, that would be one hell of a
make a
test of your
wisdom
skill.
saving throw.
Oh no. That is a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, wow, all right. You feel like something like, and you're like, you can feel something like try to take hold of your like throat and chest, and you're like, and like dust comes out.
See this?
Yeah. Well, he's in front of you. You see him go, like,
How far-
oh, you want to play?
How far away is it?
That's actually not what I was
15
hoping for.
How big is the room?
Huge. Probably like
How far? Oh, 15 from me or 15 from him?
15 from you. He's right in front of him now.
Hmm.
By the way, 18 to see if he understands or can tell if I'm him.
You since where you're hidden from, you think that like how you're hidden right now, you think that you're at least you're out of line of sight. So, you're not sure if he has true sight of any sense.
Right.
But
I wouldn't understand it, but
so far you feel okay,
good.
and then he's focusing on someone else.
I wasn't expecting such hostility since we freed you.
Who said anything about hostility? And the balls above his head.
Usually choking someone counts as hostile.
I wasn't gonna choke you, silly.
What are you gonna do?
The thing, the ball that he has. So the room goes.
That's what she was gonna
Make a
do.
charisma saving throw.
Ooh, that's not gonna pass. That's a 7.
Not good at all.
So take 30 damage.
30.
Yeah.
Oh, well, all right.
When the light clears,
What a dick, bitch. What a piece of shit.
when the light clears,
It's like a bright light. That
yeah, it floods everything. Like
Like that. Yeah.
when it clears, your friends on the how hurt are you?
Got 8 hit points left.
Your friends on the floor, just thrown out, sparkling, and the thing's not there.
The creature's not there?
Hey, you better run.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire with the staff.
How many hit points does Archimedes have?
Oh, he would be dead for sure if that was the case.
Wouldn't he also get a charisma save?
Yep.
Yeah, to half the damage.
Even half in it. I don't think
That
it
was
matters.
even worse.
Yeah. He's got like a
So he-
pack, doesn't
Yeah, so the Archimedes is like in pieces.
You came just in time to see Archimedes explode.
Retribution.
I'm gonna use
Well, I
the
love
staff.
you too. Damn.
Use the staff to cast fairy fire right where it's at. So it's a 20-foot area. See if anything illuminates.
Okay.
All right. Well, I haven't done my
I go over
infusions
to
for the
pick
day,
them up.
so I'm gonna recraft Archimedes real
You
fast.
see the same, like leaflet with the little glowing thing.
Yeah, I'll just kind of whatever.
How long does it take?
I'm pretty sure it's only.
hour.
Is it an hour for?
To recraft Archimedes? Probably.
I don't think so. I'll double check though.
Yeah, double check.
But yeah. First, before I do that, I'm gonna go suck up that energy moat.
What's your lantern?
Yep. Like I
Knock
was
it down.
really, really hoping Lantern would just suck it up. Didn't work. That thing's a son of a bitch.
Well, kind of like I suspected, coming in here was a bad idea.
Feel like that might be the version of the evil imp guy in the library.
That was fun though, right? I mean, but that was something. Boom.
Didn't hurt me.
You didn't even get to do anything. How was it fun?
Well, I got to see him almost die.
Oh yeah,
But I thought you wanted to
I
almost die.
do. It should have been me.
you should have stepped in the way.
I didn't know what that guy was gonna do.
Can I stab you?
Can you?
Can I? I'm just asking, is it alright?
He just goes like this and like opens up her shirt.
I try to
Do you like boom?
poke her with the scythe.
Okay, make it a attack roll at advantage.
Ooh. Actually, no. Hang on. That do. It'd be a 16.
Okay, and you like hit her and like it like doesn't pierce. She's like, oh.
What's your skin
So I
made
can't-
out
I
of?
can't poke you?
She's like, skin,
Yeah, skin. You know, the things that we all have.
skin. Yeah, not a skin. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna do it again.
Well, considerably better. 26.
Yeah, you like because you saw it skin it. Ugh! Like,
Oh, there we go. I did it.
you see like a mixture of like red blue blood come out, just like a little bit. And then it.
So
Red and blue?
Mhm.
It literally just says you touch it. It doesn't specify any length of time at all. Like through the entire description of the infusions. It just says that I have after a long rest and I haven't done it at all today.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd just be able to pick up his pieces and just kind of.
Oh god.
I think I know that like thunder wave. I picture I just kind of like kind of thing. Like,
Make a perception check.
Did that not hurt?
oh, that was so close. That's a 10.
Can I do a medicine check to see about the blue and red
Does he
blood?
look different?
I don't know.
Also, did some of it end up on the thing?
A little bit.
That bounced
Does it do
way
it?
more than it normally does.
It just looks red and blue.
Okay. I didn't know if it would coincide with any of the.
I have no idea what that blood is.
Well, I gotta look at the parameters.
Don't you worry, Archimedes.
I didn't know what she is. I
As long as you're with me,
she is the.
I'll always revive you.
I got a 9.
I got 8.
Wow, it's like I experience, and then everything's so weird. Archimedes is talking to you.
Oh, I thought that was what's her name still. You feel alright?
And I don't have a million voices.
Anything different? You feel alright?
Different, I just don't know how.
Stronger?
I feel smarter.
Smarter? Better? Faster?
Maybe.
He's the Indian dollar. Wait, what's that?
I only the 100 gold, man.
Is there anything on the wall? Is there anything, pedestals or anything in this room?
There's just a completely
go.
empty room besides it.
Sorry, God.
I think we really screwed up, guys.
Think so?
Well, yeah, look what we just released.
Oh,
Is it released or set free?
it's released.
Same thing.
No. It's not the same thing. I didn't realize this until after we opened the door. That's probably the Night King. like the ruler of the Fae,
No,
imprisons creatures that are just too much for reality.
no,
Okay.
it was talking about the Night King. It wasn't.
Yeah,
saying
but it said he
was
wasn't gonna be happy.
Yeah, no, the Night King is the guy that probably put it in. Won't be. I'll have to ask
It
Graham.
put this thing in
I
here.
think it put this thing in here. That's what the pieces are connected to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we screwed up.
Uh-oh.
You guys think maybe we were supposed to wait for the next full moon?
I don't think we should have opened the store in the first place.
I don't understand
Whoa,
why they're
we
keeping all these
fucking know
dangerous
it.
things to. Do you think maybe the Night King also locked these moon creatures away? Perhaps if we can figure out something about the Night King, we might be able to find a way to do this without Hannah having to be at every single one. Also, an audience with the Night King.
Can we?
Mr. Night
Well,
King.
apparently Grant is nobody, so I don't think he'll have any way to do it.
I'm not very familiar with the Fae.
I think you're the closest one to any of
I think we should ask Hannah.
Well,
or Hannah.
yeah, we should ask Hannah.
You start hearing, like, something coming down, like, from back there. And then I was like, just a second. And she, like, leaves and goes up the stairs. And you hear her, like, sneeze.
I'm gonna run back up the stairs.
Okay. You see, like,
Yeah,
there's a
where you
couple of,
going?
you see there's, like, a couple of guards coming downstairs.
Are they doing anything now?
No, they're just, like,
I'm gonna look around the room to see if there's anything else in here of note.
I already did.
yeah,
Damn it.
it's nothing.
All right, Linnell, you're gonna have to tell me what you're doing to these
I'm
guys.
sneezing.
What is you sneezing doing? What does that mean?
I don't know how to make it any more plain.
What? She's doing this. I go still.
Grimly?
I rolled a 17.
Grimly
Oh,
disappeared.
yep, that's above my passives.
She's doing this.
Yeah, it's above my actual roll too.
Grimly disappears.
He does this.
By one, but we're used to it by now.
So are they just like,
Hey!
are they charmed? Are they, what?
What's charmed?
Are they fascinated by you, or are they just completely blank in the head?
Are you using magic, or are
If you
you
wanna
just
be
being
charmed,
really
you can do that.
sneaky? Yeah.
It's something I can do.
Magic is something that some people can just do.
I don't think it's.
She's just being.
Hey, Grimly, you should sneeze on one of the guards, see if they stop too.
I sneezed on her and it didn't do anything.
I don't think so.
It's just gross.
I think he felt it.
They're just. I mean, he's not moving.
I think.
I think it worked.
We should probably continue
Mm-hmm.
since we already opened the room and let the thing out. That's cool though.
Yeah, onwards we go, I guess.
Should we find the thing that we just let?
I don't know if you can. I mean, he might have went back to the Feywild. He may be.
He may be
blowing
doing
the island right now.
You think we should maybe wait for the next moon?
What's that? For what?
The moon is a planet that
I know what the moon is.
That's incredibly irresponsible that I mean, you're an amazing thief. I'm not. You shouldn't have been able to get in there that easily.
kind of fishing capabilities.
Well, I'm okay, but there's no way that we should be able to unleash a fucking fey creature into the wild.
I mean,
He did pretty much open both
The
sides.
Grimly.
The Grimly, he chuckles.
but
Yeah, let's keep going.
although it was 2 doors.
But
You think we should
they
open
both
that?
have their tape. If we let out two,
There's another door.
Oh, there's a lot of doors.
Last time those 2 doors, we think they might have gone to the same place, but this place doesn't seem like it goes to another place, so there might be another door. Probably shouldn't open it.
agree.
But what if? Hear me out. What if we opened it?
Something different.
How about we did?
Then we just set it free like we did this one, and it ain't gonna help.
I mean, nothing's happened.
Yet,
I mean, a friend
Oh,
was
yeah.
good.
The only thing is, I just don't like how ungrateful they are. We freed the damn thing, and he almost blew me to pieces. I
You're still sparkling, by the way.
feel like I'm sparkling. Am I glowing?
Oh, you're real pretty now.
Thank you.
His skin is all shimmery.
Could be really hot for you, though.
It's a good thing we have you.
when does he hide anyway?
I try.
No, there was
He
one
went.
time I couldn't find it.
I was so proud of myself.
I was so proud of myself.
Onward?
Really don't know.
Let's keep going.
At the very least, we might find, I don't know, maybe another thing like this stuff.
I feel like I kind of learned out my lesson on it. I'm like, that didn't do anything that we needed.
I already peed on 42.
What?
What if we just find the other temple? Like the sword thing, like that did something.
Yeah, this thing hasn't activated.
Wait, you guys
like
know more
last
fun
place.
stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we had a sword that turned into a
Oh,
skeleton.
man. See, if Samwell was here, we'd be able to show you.
Oh, that's probably pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, you could experience it if
It's not
Samwell
his.
was here.
I mean, it could have been worse though.
I almost guarantee you it wouldn't do anything to you because it didn't do anything to him. But so
Who is this Samwell guy?
Samwell,
Sam!
That
No,
one-
he's not picking up the phone.
I think he's a little angsty right now.
He likes Grimly the most. So I really am surprised he hasn't shown up.
Marina's like, well.
he likes it too.
Everybody likes Grimly.
No, I really appreciate that. But brought my day.
So,
This guy. Just when I get brought up at it.
So, we going to the second door?
I think we should find wherever you found the staff was in this place. Maybe there will be something of use here.
You were
Sorry.
you're already standing in front of it at one point with the dancing clowns and yeah.
So
Maybe it's another false wall.
Right.
You know, let's go back and see if we can just move that mirror.
Good.
so remember
do
this one we had to push.
Push
I'm
through.
gonna have to sneeze more
Go
if
ahead.
we want more time.
Yeah. You do that.
I'm gonna get moving.
So she goes upstairs like,
That doesn't bother you, does it?
what? What do you,
Sneezing.
Only after the 10th time.
what do you mean?
Like, I know it gets annoying to sneeze like allergy all the time.
No.
If she sneezes anymore, there might be more issues than that.
Just checking.
So she goes upstairs, like out toward where everyone was, and you hear her like a big one. You see something like radiate from her briefly.
I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna go right over to the mirrors where you were pointing it out last time and just try and like.
Make an investigation check at advantage. You're trying to smash mirror while he's looking for stuff.
Is he looking for stuff on here?
Wait,
he's looking to move it.
4 twice?
Oh, looking to move it.
You add it to either
Just
one
add
of
it to
them.
the higher one.
I was just gonna smash you.
27.
Oh, easy enough. Like click, click.
Oh, this one's great.
Oh.
Is there a portcullis behind it?
So you see
These are the
the
mirrors.
continuation of it. That it goes over like it goes again. It's like in the air. There's like a netting beneath it. And like railing. It looks like it's been added. You see a thing where the portcullis would be in a small circular room.
Onward, right?
What I had to do.
Does it look like it's not here?
Is there a
Seem like a thing.
pedestal in the middle like before, and is there anything on it?
You have to go look because the other one was real flat. You'd have to be like right near it when you did it. Portcullis is up. There is no portcullis like down.
I'll head on them with you.
I'll go with.
All right, I'll take the lead because I'm more familiar with it.
Okay.
That was myself.
Okay.
It's unnatural.
I
He's
hope
running
the
somewhere.
pedestal just like before.
And she and you like criminally and like she goes.
It's saving.
You're not invisible.
You know that's not.
He like
Help.
fixes your hair.
Yeah, for some reason I thought he was at the beginning.
Now there you look killer. Do you go inside the room?
She's not
Room
wrong.
seemingly empty.
Nothing on the pedestal, nothing. Oh, well, last time, guys, there was a card on the pedestal. I lifted it up and took a peek at it.
Uh-huh.
A finely robed ogre
Good.
appeared,
Mhm.
presented the staff to me.
Yeah, but what happened
Man, I wish I would have seen that.
when the other two guys that you fought all by yourself came about? When did that happen?
Oh, right after the ogre disappeared.
Right after.
Yeah.
And fight him off as
Yeah, that's right. You're like, I killed those. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
totally.
check to see if there might be like a mechanism on the pedestal?
Sure.
Is that an investigation? Oh, it's a nat one.
Oh,
That's a shame.
I'm
I
going
bend over to check.
You like trip? You like hit your head on the wall. Fuck!
Hold on.
You're still sparkly.
I look up, by the way.
Same exact architecture.
Okay.
I'm gonna just put some gold on the pedestal.
I'm gonna look for hidden doors.
Okay. Investigate.
Hopefully it goes better than mine. Whoa!
That's
21.
You searched pretty thoroughly. There is no other door.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in here, guys.
You know what?
Hey, gosh, where'd you go?
I'm gonna talk to Quill.
You're gonna in the stone? Bing, bing, bing. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, Quill. So you know this fun temple place? Did you know that there's hidden doors and stuff behind mirrors and walls?
Is there a limitation on how many words you can use on that?
They didn't tell you.
Okay.
I'm just talking into it.
Yes, I was briefed on those things.
What about this pedestal behind the mirror? Was there something on it when you guys came in here?
As far to my knowledge, there was nothing on it. You left the doors alone, right? Right?
Doors? Yes.
Okay. Okay, good.
Door? No.
What do you wait? What you see him like take a minute and like?
Well, there's a
What-
red
what-
door.
Do we all hear this?
What do you mean? Yeah,
Or okay, I didn't know if you had to hold the stone to hear it.
it's like a walkie-talkie.
We left multiple doors alone. One of them we did not.
We opened a red one.
There's radio silence for
They
30
opened the
seconds.
red one.
I did not touch a thing.
No one
They-
warned us ahead of time not to open any doors.
Oh,
But you just moved the wall.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah.
We moved a couple walls, and we opened a door.
Let me
it wasn't supposed to be there.
get,
Also, does this
get back to you.
does this count as our check-in?
We're checking in. You have to check in plenty more times.
Oh, we'll keep doing it. Don't worry.
Oh, we're totally leaving.
Boy, we are in trouble.
We should probably leave this place before they send more guards.
You know what? Though? Even though you didn't.
Oh,
open the door-
we're gonna get arrested. This sounds great.
You are an
Are
accomplice.
we getting arrested?
Awesome.
So you two.
Let's go open that other door.
We did not break any laws. We had permission.
That's true. I really hope it doesn't.
Oh, she did. By the way, let's rewind a ways back because you had your dragon. Did you give it to her to send somewhere? Did you try to see if she would do that?
Yeah.
Did she takes it and just goes up?
Wait, what are we
It
talking
floats
about?
away.
And
Like,
just, you see it go like it floats and it goes. That's what you saw. So. Do we need to make a fast getaway?
No, we wanted to check some more stuff, right?
Yeah, isn't there more stuff to look at in here? Or was this it? There was
This
there
is
was a weird water.
Or we could run from the cops.
as long as there's no megalodones.
It wasn't much of a trouble.
Whoever said that was stupid.
There's no water here.
You do hear water.
We hear it, but I haven't seen it.
Maybe it's underneath us.
Can you smell it?
There's no water.
Fresh.
Damn it.
Maybe that's what the other door is.
But yeah, it was also fresh in the other place too until it emptied.
I think this is great.
Could I attempt to try and like sniff it out?
Sure.
Get a dowsing rod as a nose.
Nope. That's a 12.
They'll have some pie in your nose.
Oh,
You're so sparkly.
Yeah, I'm not getting away.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm feeling this.
I guess
Let's find some water.
We need to find more entrances.
Like I can just probably give you guys water.
We don't
That's so
need
fun.
we don't need it to drink. We need to find like moving water.
Last time we
I make a
found
good point.
entrances that led
He just
to
goes like this.
one place. Yeah.
Down there. Can't you? No. It's down there.
How far down
Can you
is
make
it?
an opening?
This
It's
is just net, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just netting. It's like you're on the bridge again. There's netting.
Are you uncomfortable?
There's just netting. Oh, I know I can't fall off.
There's a railing, which wasn't on the other one, and then there's netting like like 20 feet down.
Yeah, like stunt netting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down.
And she just.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, stop.
All right, this is fun. This
And then you can
got a
hear
good
and
name.
smell the water more that you're closer to it now.
I cut it.
Well, he falls where he is. You, if you want to fall, like you kind of tumble down, but you fall with him.
Sure, why not? I'll just try and like let go though.
Well, you
So
make
I kinda-
acrobatics checks. Remember, make an acrobatics
I'm
check.
staying on the bridge.
Oh, that's
We're fine.
Fucking.
Hey,
Marin kicks off you and does like a swan dive.
I got a 10. Me for me.
No, off of him.
Those are cool.
You take. You land for like you hit a rock as you go down.
You're about to die.
So you also take. You both take 12 damage.
I am unconscious.
You go in the water.
It's a good thing I can breathe for an hour.
Can you?
So you
Yeah,
do that when
it
you're
doesn't have to be conscious. It's just for an hour.
Yeah,
So-
you just have water breathing.
yeah. So after an hour, I'll start.
You're like, oh my god. Marin's like, ah. And she like flicks her hair. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Nah.
So you don't see your friend's surface.
Oh shit. Okay, I go down and try to find him.
Make a. You have dark
Why
vision.
do I suck, dude?
Make a perception check.
Archimedes is
Oh,
got,
that was
I can
was
heal
almost
myself
the
with
one.
magic. I just
Perception.
Uh-huh.
18.
You find him, make an athletics check to carry his ass, which would be easy.
Archimedes is just like
Ooh. Athletics?
Uh-huh.
Oh, 3.
So you go down there, you get him, make a death saving throw for me, please.
oh yeah, I am dying.
starting to die.
Wait, am I bleeding out?
You
you
scratch your head away.
You know? Is it a Constitution?
Constitution, yeah. Saving
It's a
throw.
natural one.
That's two.
That's two death saving throws. So you pick him up.
Wow, what a
but
weird
the
way to
current-
die, right?
The current takes you, like starts moving you like the other direction, like it was for the other door was.
Oh, I have a feeling like I cannot get him to. Oh,
Like you're up out of the
dude.
water.
here's a better question. Do I have an understanding that he's unconscious?
He looks like this.
Okay. I'm going to give him a health potion.
Okay. He's like,
I pop the cork and cram it in his throat.
okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're about to die,
Okay.
dude.
I had a backup plan. I was gonna have Archimedes activate the orb to go to Toval, and then dump a potion down.
That would be 20.
Why not just have him make you drink your?
20.
I'm underwater, man. He can't lift.
No,
me
you're up.
Oh,
He had you up. You're just moving.
oh, okay.
Don't step on that.
Well, I was gonna say that would.
So you like go.
You got 10 hit points. And that's gone.
You hear from behind you, Linnell's like, that was awesome.
What happened?
Can you help?
How's it going down there, guys?
You guys can't hear him. You don't hear a response.
This is why I said stop. Wait, let's not jump off the bridge. And I'm like,
Never.
how tall is this?
Tell us what?
The bridge over the water.
Like how many feet above the water? 60-ish feet, 70 feet.
Oh, we are mainstreaming.
Now, Marin is not Marin is moving as fast as he can.
Oh, I can do it. I would definitely make sure to thank you.
And Linnell is like on her back, just kind of letting it move her. She's not even like in haste moving toward.
Well, what's the plan?
Hey, Leno,
I don't want to.
can you give me a hand here? I'm having trouble.
You're shouting back for him.
like
Make a
slowly
for you know
Yeah,
a
me
check
either.
where you
I'm
want
a
somebody to
big
do
guy.
something for you. Persuasion.
Nope.
Okay.
Choose 0.
A 0. What was that? I can't hear you. As you. You guys come across a. You start hearing the sound of a waterfall.
I'm just
go
Thought I was
to
about to have to bust that scroll out.
shallower, swimming towards shallower, or walking or paddling, whatever I can do. Get into shallower water.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, I feel like I should start that.
Natural 20. There we go.
Okay. Well, he still has you in his hands.
I got 14 to help. I'm kicking
So
weak.
you're maintaining like not spiraling toward it, but there's also like a barrier in the way of this waterfall. There's like a huge barrier in front of it.
Oh.
You kind of like rest it up against a rock. Marine gets over to you, and after like a minute, Lamel just floats. You guys, it's been a couple of minutes.
I'm not going down there.
I was so like, if you died from that, that'd been hilarious.
I rolled the one and I was just like, well, you know, there has to be some way. Might as well be this way.
You don't add your con modifier or anything. You literally have to roll a 10 or higher to have a success. Yeah, 1 counts as 2, 2 fails. 20 counts as 2 successes.
That's a
So you have to
shame.
roll a 10 or higher.
20 counts as
2
automatic
successes.
up, not 2 successes.
It's auto up 1
Yeah.
HP.
1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
At least they give you that.
Yeah. Well,
My next save would have been a 10 on the dot, so that would have been lucky.
if there's anything that we could take from the previous one, they're gonna get eaten by a shark because Samwell's not there. So we can just wait out there and wait for a red to fluff up.
Shark.
We can wait by the beach.
You do know that it like spiraled you when you like came out of the other tunnel. You were like out into the ocean.
Samuel didn't save us from the shark. I did.
Samuel just punched
not there.
Samuel punched the shark later.
That's fair.
How far down is it to the net?
20 feet.
The ripped net.
And is it like connected to the walls between like the chasm?
You can't even see like where it's connected at. So it must be like spiraled across the whole
That's
thing.
always us.
I'm just gonna say, if you go, I go.
You can jump. I'm like, okay, I guess we're
Not helpful.
I could
jump
make us
after
both
you. You
go.
can jump after me. I mean,
How you gonna do it? I know full well what you're gonna do, but
one says jump, the other says how high. It's
We're the best friends that anybody could have.
Do I do it?
Do you do it?
I don't know. What's your character do?
Well, I could take the bridge out from underneath you.
You have like a ration in your mouth.
you can do that.
I could do a lot of things.
Where's this when we need it?
Up in the portcullis while you guys are fighting whatever you're fighting.
All you did was pick up a staff.
How dare you?
Okay.
Okay. All right, buddy.
I'm sorry. Everybody got a good insight check on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want us to do?
That is true. Everyone did, yeah.
How is the bridge held? This rope bridge,
It's not a rope bridge. It's a regular
stone
bridge.
stone bridge.
Mhm.
Okay.
It has railings on it now that come up. That will for you would
Are
be
they
stomach.
stone or wood?
It's stone on the ground. The thing like
The railings.
The railings are like made out of like some kind of like plasticky material.
Plastic ain't gonna do shit.
It's sturdy, but it's not like wood or stone or anything. Like that.
I thought it was a rope bridge. I was about to burn that motherfucker.
Oh
I thought it was a rope bridge.
no, it's a very long stone bridge.
That's why I was like, you can do that.
I mean, I still probably could if I did thunder version of chromatic orb. I might be able to get through it. You know, what if we just did we see a beach like before on the island?
This
or-
is close to the coast.
This part it would be close to a beach. It would be close to the shore.
You want to go over there and wait, or do you want to go? I mean,
Well, that's assuming that they even get out the same way they did before. We don't know how long they're gonna be down there.
true. They may never come back up. You're the one who needs them.
Oh yeah, right. That's right.
Touche, sir. Falls back in your
I can
court.
carry on. I can carry on like normal. Nothing ever happened.
Friends.
We are. You're not there.
You're just like in his arms, like.
He's so strong. No wonder the ladies love you so much.
Like the guy from the
Anything is
House, just
I'll save you.
You're Fabio, but with like fur.
Yeah. Linnell's like, you know, Linnell's like, I get it. I really get it.
Everybody down there is just like, really?
I'm gonna tie the 50-foot rope to the, I guess around the base of the fucking railing.
Okay, you 200 some odd pound elephant, sure.
400, thank you. And I'm going to attempt to slowly climb down to the rope.
Make an athletic check.
I can't take it seriously. That's a 10.
So you see it actually start giving way as he's climbing, and the thing that the part railing you on just gives. Oh, make an acrobatics check. Yeah, it's also cut.
In one spot. That's a 6.
It's about to be ripped.
Splash.
You take. Yeah, you
Kind of
take
crazy. I always thought my character is
12
like
damage.
a Grim Reaper meets the checker character.
That
You
You hear
Maybe there's more.
You hear him also. Stop crying.
Bad boy.
Just like
Yeah, you hear the net tear?
Huh?
Yeah, you hear the net tear?
so much more.
The net was already tore, and now it's just tore more. There's like a Looney Tunes, like an elephant imprint.
It's a perfect outline of you through the rope.
Yeah, so I got a snorkel
You just letting the current carry you?
until I regain my senses from falling 60 feet. Contrary to what people are aware of, my character is afraid of heights.
I swear to God.
Shit, my character should be afraid of water at this point.
It's hard. to-
You eventually see, like, while all the girls are falling over you, you see, and they're like, in your
In Dagosh.
while in your head, while this happened, you hear, empathy. You see a fucking trunk.
Oh, is it anguished?
Wait a minute. Yeah, grab it.
I know that trunk.
No, he's too far.
Oh, he's
like,
too far.
yeah. It's coming into view.
Like, come here.
I'm just waiting for a. Oh my god.
Eventually, like,
I put my mouth on.
Tojus.
Hey,
Tojus.
I guess
I'll
I'll,
send Archimedes over to like smack his trunks to see if he's alive.
Archimedes is about to get swatted into the water.
He can handle more than that. He got blown up today.
You can't remake him again today. Damn it!
and I guess
you've been up here for like a good handful of minutes, and you've heard nothing from your friends. Not even Samwell.
I just don't want another fucking elephant demon in my head, but I guess I'll go.
Just wait.
She's
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and jump.
Wait, are you jumping like through the hole? Or are you jumping?
I don't know. Can I see that down that far?
Just go ahead and
You have. Yeah, because yeah, you can see.
I'm just making sure like that didn't
Still
fade
so
away or
well,
anything.
yeah, I
It's
forgot about
still in your eyes.
My chain's
Okay.
broken.
Well, yeah, I'll try to land the net first.
I forgot
Okay,
all
make
about
an
the-
acrobatics check.
Oh, really?
That's like in the beginning.
It's a 9.
Suck. The integrity is already destroyed.
Yeah, I
But you
won't.
didn't take that much though. 5.
I could have survived that. You didn't land on a rock.
Eventually, you let the water move you because you don't know where your friends are.
Yeah. I'm assuming they went with the current since I didn't
You
hear
just
him.
blow. Eventually, you see a dragonborn just come into view after like you guys are sitting there. Just,
Hello, Zoe.
Carlos!
Hey,
Grimly save me.
I'm sitting here with my shirt torn open.
I'll make my way to the.
Join the harem.
Grimly, you look rather strapping right now.
thank you.
look at that, those pecs.
He's heroic.
You can't see it through all the fat. You need a comb.
This is how you do it. I walk up and I put a little heart in the fur.
Moraine kind of swats him down.
No, Marin would be fucking joining in, like making imprints into your hair.
Oh.
You
Okay.
guys are sitting here like in this in the water with this huge fucking thing into your waterfall.
So,
Before we do anything else, I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Do we see like any like?
What happened to you was awesome.
You know,
She said that twice now.
it's really.
Would you like me to just keep stabbing you till you die? I
really
feel like
good
you're
at
gonna
almost
get
dying.
I don't. It has to be something big. Like
You want something big to kill.
I want to get hit by a train and see what happens.
What is a train?
Make intelligence checks, history checks. Sorry, history.
21.
16.
Yeah, you guys know what trains.
19.
24.
You guys know what trains are. They're not super common.
We
but they're
see them here.
I would like to make
Yeah, you also seen trolleys. So yeah,
Did we see them? Because I thought we took the teleportation.
you did see them like in the circle where they moving.
You want to get hit by a train.
I closed the
I mean,
airport.
you stand in front of it. Pretty sure you can make that happen.
I know. We just gotta find a train.
Yeah, well,
Just dry hit it.
next time I see one, I'm gonna let you.
We're just in the water right now. I mean, this is don't get me wrong. This has been great. Grimly chuckles. You know.
I feel a lot better. I'm ready to go down the
Do we
waterfall.
see any like landings of like rock where we can get out of the water?
Not here. No.
We're
Just
going out of
the barricade
Mhm.
that leads to a waterfall.
Yeah, you guys are up against rock right now, like
we're
in
going
water.
We're going out of waterfall.
That sounds great to me.
Can I look over and see how tall it is?
When he looks, I push him.
You really?
I kind of want to. I don't know how far down it is. I don't know if my
It seems
character
as
would
far
do
down as the fucking other one.
I don't remember how
Which
far
was
that
like
I think I would.
60 feet or more.
Well, I just fell 60 feet, so it wouldn't be
I got
the
a
first
natural
time.
20 on insight. What was your reaction to it? I would hesitate.
Yeah, you seem like.
Well, yeah, I would hesitate. 'Cause if it,
Because you're scared of heights, you get the vertigo.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if he acted like that, I don't want to push him because he might fall to his death. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not the.
So are we just jumping down there or what?
Didn't want to come down here in the first place.
I'd rather not jump.
The Faye thing was a they, or she's a she, right? Is
She
it-
looks like a she.
Okay.
You guys really gonna tell me when we're all not gonna go down?
Okay, I tried, but you guys didn't listen.
He went down, and I just was like, all right, I guess we're going down.
You see a big gash on his head.
Well, I thought it was just water, but there's rocks in there.
It's a river. Or a stream, whatever. There's always rocks.
The last one I didn't
Lady
bash
first?
my head open.
She's like,
Are you
so
sure?
mind if I do? And
I think you might have forgotten.
Linnell just
I
goes.
popped a rock on my head.
Linnell just back first goes over the edge.
All right, I feel like I really.
She is crazy.
I say ladies first.
She is absolutely crazy.
Merlin, I
take
guess
off.
you do next.
Marin like hangs on to your back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off.
I'm also going to hang on to his back.
I'm gonna take off my cloak
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna
You're
try.
bigger than me. That doesn't make sense.
I'm scared, okay?
This elephant comes up behind you and goes.
What are you doing?
Oh, I do not want to go down there, so if you're going, you're going to have to bring me with you.
Linnell, right? Linnell, you alright?
This is awesome!
You're only gonna cushion my blood.
So, are you holding his back and he goes to the edge?
It's gonna take more.
I'm gonna show both of you guys. I heard she's okay. I like
No, you understand? Like,
That insinuates that I'm under you.
yeah.
But if you go first,
What's taking you guys so long?
I'm gonna take
I'm
my
falling
cloak.
backwards.
I'm gonna try and
Low-key.
grab it at 4 different corners, like keep it up. And my plan is that when I come out, I'm gonna try and slow my fall. I don't think it'll work very well, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Make a first an intelligence check.
Can do. Oh, that's crooked. That's not, yeah. Try that again. That is a
That is why.
that's a 10.
You
All right, now make an acrobatics check.
All
As
right,
you jump off.
that is a 14.
So something like you, this doesn't. It just you just.
I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. My hands were up and my feet were down. I got pencil.
You don't like to go.
You just.
You don't like,
One at a time, guys, please.
you don't like heights.
no, but I think I've got a fix for this.
Me too. And I push you.
Well, I hope this is simultaneous because I plan on casting heroism on myself.
So
Yeah, sorry.
you
Go
take
ahead.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, all right, good thing I healed myself. Oh, and as soon as I hit the water, I'm swimming the fuck out of the way because I know there's some big guys.
Did I
coming
hear a
out.
splash? I mean, I hear the waterfalls and everything like that, but I'm like, I'll be listening for.
Ooh, and I can breathe underwater, so I'm just gonna swim down a few, like 10 feet and then get out of the way.
Okay.
Get some distance.
You make a perception check at disadvantage.
You hear like.
Nothing.
That's actually not bad. 16.
you hear something that resembles something hitting water that you assume it's your friend.
Okay.
Do you let him push you?
After I cast heroism, if
Okay.
possible, because that makes me
Go. Okay. Make a acrobatics check.
Okay, good thing I now have temporary HP too. Oh, that's a 15.
Pop Jocko.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, you only take some damage. Wow, minimum damage 3.
He spoke to me.
All right.
There's your tempe.
Not even. I still have some left. See, you know, you get out of the way. You see your friend go bloosh, big Ellen.
Glad I got out of the way.
Lynelle's just floating there. She gets.
I'm jumping right behind him.
Okay, make an acrobatics.
Oh, I bet you wish you picked mine.
Yeah, let's test it out.
See, I picked bad for myself. I picked well for other people.
What was it?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Oh, that's still not bad. That's 15. Not good enough, apparently.
You're taking less damage.
Oh.
But it's 12.
Oh.
Ah!
Alright, I guess I'm on.
Marin take damage?
You took the damage. She's on you.
Alright, please.
Yes, it's my turn. Jump off.
Do a flip.
I'll do a flip.
All right.
Make an acrobatics check.
Is that 11 or 12?
12.
Ooh, a 22.
22. This guy, you see,
I get hit like fluid.
and you.
Oh yeah, that's because I pulled the.
Like this guy flawlessly hits the water, no damage.
Hold silence
With the flip. He's got it upside down and says 1.
Like now, that's how you do it. That was pretty awesome.
Whoa,
I'll hold up the side of. I'll hold up my cloak, and I'll use my little like tinker thing to put a 10 on there.
Thank you.
What noise?
I just had to watch all you guys go first to make sure I did right.
Oh shit! The door was
When,
full of water.
when you swim down, hold on. Wait. When you swim down, you see another hole like before, and again there's a ledge. This one looks more put together, of like where there's another sealed door, and instead of stairs going down that are next to it.
Where the third part, I
I'm gonna
didn't.
keep going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it out real quick.
The stairs or the door?
Ooh.
That alcove, the little opening. I'm gonna see what
Down underneath the water?
Mhm.
So you remember from before, that's how you got out
Yeah.
of the other one.
Oh, okay.
Does he see that alcohol?
Probably would have been better.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in this time.
You swim down?
You're going in the alcove?
I know. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna check it out real quick.
Okay, how far do you go?
I'm just gonna look in. That's it.
Okay, looks good.
I'll come back up like another cave down there.
Like before.
Is that our way out again?
Looks like it.
Well, this time we don't have bit.
That's true.
I'll be helpful.
I wonder where he went.
Oh, I pawned him off on some random guy. He went on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, we went on a date.
That's cute.
There is a set of stairs going down. So like you did not go down those stairs last time. You do know that the door may be bad.
Is there enough shore here to like take a rest?
Maybe.
All right. I'm gonna suggest let's take a rest.
Yeah, just a short one,
This is
probably.
fucking exhausting.
Suffering.
Oh, I feel like I need to suffer.
You've been suffering since we got here.
That's true. I can
It's
use
really funny.
that.
This voice is perfect for like what you've been going through. So.
What's that thing
so-
on a short rest? We can use a hit die.
And regain HP.
Yeah.
But you only get half the hit die back on your long rest.
Yes, please.
So
So you can roll up to your level in hit dice.
Yep.
So if you have a D8 or D10 or whatever, you can roll up to 4D10. Get that penalty.
It's here. Just go to short rest.
That's good. Just to keep that
And
in
then
mind.
you choose how many dice.
All right, we're not about to die again.
I'm gonna choose.
I got spells back on my short rest.
Me too.
I mean, I only used one, but still.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take short rest. I'm not gonna use any hit die. I'm only 5 HP down.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I'm. Oh, actually, I am gonna. Spend some
taken-
hit die.
All of my HP twice now. Just, I've been healing through it.
I'm gonna do a D10 and a D8. Oh wait, hold on. I also get my con. I'm just gonna do the. Yeah. 10 it is.
Give it 20 pounds.
That belt of dwarven kind.
Oh yeah, fancy belt.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Hoball didn't need it. Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, that he's a
No, it's Mr. Fancy Belt.
I bet he can grow a great beard without it.
Yeah, it's true.
I do think it's funny that my beard is growing in much thicker
One
now.
HP down. Not bad.
You guys all sit there and chill.
I'm just laying out.
And keep watch out. I'm here just.
But now has my hand in the water. He's like, I'm bored.
Archimedes, I think we just
Sorry.
You're just now realizing that.
Science is a lot of
Trial and error.
blowing shit up.
I'm not the Grimly I used
It's a whole lot of fun. You just gotta make sure you write stuff down.
Moran's
People
like,
think
what's your
you're
mind,
goofing off.
Grimly?
You're still the same old Grimly, just a little more domesticated.
Yeah, like a cat.
We're gonna pull.
You're a big cat.
Do you know what that word means, Grimly?
He's got, oh,
Recently,
You hear Shackles.
Oh, yeah.
That was the voice you heard.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Let's go.
Are we moving on then?
I'm moving.
Where are we going?
Downstairs.
Yes.
Down the steps?
You don't want to know what's behind door number 2?
Absolutely not.
I mean, I do.
if it's a red
No
door,
one has to.
It's got shackles. I don't want to be around
if
it.
it's a red
Get out of
door,
here.
you can get blown up this time.
What if this one doesn't have a chaotic creature behind it, but instead has, well, I don't know, whatever you like.
Why don't you go find out?
Yeah, you open up the door.
Don't I need 2 of you? I guess I can try doing it
I
myself.
thought.
No,
can't
you just need this
do it?
one.
Can't you just like go through it? Can't do that.
You're stronger than the
Ah,
night.
see, she's not. She's not. Anyway, all right. So I can help you if you need help.
I mean,
I don't want to be the one that prevents people from going.
You
where
know-
they want to.
I mean, I'm just curious about what's behind the door, but
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, well, Quill said he's gonna apparently arrest us.
He didn't say he was going to arrest us. He said we were going to be checking in more often.
Didn't
But
sound.
he did not sound happy at all.
Didn't sound very nice.
so that must mean he knows about the doors.
you asked him that and he knew.
Open sesame.
You should see if he knows what's behind this other one.
Think you'd tell us if he did.
If you told him that if we knew, we'd be
I mean,
less inclined to
Us
open it, then
asking
he'd tell
him
you.
isn't really gonna stop us from looking, right?
Because he does know that we're here.
What the fuck's he gonna do?
I'll be like, yeah, you talk to him then.
Well,
You didn't open any other doors, right? Where are you? We're here.
we're actually wondering what's behind the other door.
Don't open it. I don't know what's behind it. Just don't open it.
See he
Well,
doesn't
wouldn't
know what's
you
behind the
open
other door.
Well, probably because it's bad.
No, we're not there. We're about to go down the stairs next to the door.
You're where? How did you get down there?
Oh, we're on the beach right now.
Why didn't you?
You're not on the beach. You're still inside the thing.
So you've been.
It's inside.
Oh, I went over the railing. I went through the
Why did you
netting.
go over the...
Why
Because
didn't
there's
you?
doors down.
I am not... You hear him like, I am not high enough for this.
Whoa, you should
Well, you- It really shouldn't be. You're at work.
I've got some lemon drop, though. It's legal.
Speaking of, you know what?
Are those like lemon heads?
I haven't tried one yet. I'm sorry, it's lemon kiss.
Lemon. Let me find out what I'm gonna
Well,
like.
where are you?
I'm up top. At the door.
Well, come on down.
Be careful, there's rocks in the water.
Well, some
Well, the thing is, if... You hear him like kind of
I
whisper.
don't know.
The thing is, to catch up to you, I don't know if I can stop others from arresting you.
You know,
That's why you come by yourself.
they've got armor on and everything.
I don't want to lose my job.
They'll probably drown to death. I'd just let them know it's real strong kind.
Listen, just listen. I don't know where you are right now, okay? I don't know where you are right now. Just leave some way where I can't see you. What was that? And
Gotcha.
you hear him like cut off.
Sorry, he lost reception.
What's reception?
He said before you received the message, he lost the reception of the message.
Do you want me to go get
Is
it?
that how that works?
Yeah, absolutely.
All I know is whether we're gonna fight or be arrested, it sounds.
Oh, so he doesn't know where we are, so the guards aren't going to come after us. So we've
Well, I
got.
don't know why they'd come after us anyway.
We should've-
Technically, we haven't broken any laws.
You know,
Well,
I mean, technically not. We had permission.
We definitely broke.
somebody probably couldn't give you permission.
I didn't know that.
We broke the law of the Night King.
Who the fuck is the Night King?
I already said who the Night King was.
Okay, but
You're still sparkling.
to be fair, he's a fake creature. Fake creatures don't follow laws.
Yeah, it's true. They're more like guidelines.
Yeah, they're like pirate laws.
They're just some bullshit people that think they control people.
Well, I'd really not rather break any.
I'd rather.
What did you rolled really high for the Night King thing, right?
24, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, at least from what you've read, because you've
24,
never
20.
met this individual,
Well,
that while they are Fae and it is chaos, it is balanced. Like, this person is about keeping, yes, it's chaotic, but it is about keeping all of that in a chaotic order.
I guess he's just trying to make
You
sure
know-
that these things don't like tip the balance for chaos.
Oh.
you know, the longer
So he's
we
like
wait-
me, but for Faye.
You know, the longer we wait here, guys, I'm just gonna start heading down the stairway.
Okay.
You know, if you guys don't want to open the door, it's fine. Let's go.
I don't think we should.
I'll follow.
Maybe we'll
behind him,
do it
but
after the stairs.
I'll follow at the back of the party.
Maybe you know,
I'll take
after
If we're live.
I've taken enough damage for one day.
you know, maybe after we stop the calamity, saving the world, you know, that whole spiel, we can go.
We've got a whole month. before
Yeah,
the
we
next
can
one.
destroy everything else inside these
We'll
things.
just do one.
You guys walk down the steps. It's dark. But you
We all have
spit-
dark vision.
You have spit in your eyes.
I guess.
28.
He really is getting better at that.
She's still pointing at me.
You're
You
good.
fucking bitch.
Not enough, apparently.
Even though, like, pointing, like, even though you're like, where is he?
I'm just gonna like when she points, I'm gonna pretend that I know where
Can
he
I
is.
insight to just see if she's
Okay.
shitting?
Sure.
I believe that.
That's a natural one.
This lady's just crazy.
I wholeheartedly believe that.
You walk down the steps.
Difficult, yeah.
You be into an empty room.
Oh hey, forgot. I just realized I've got a sending stone for Hannah as well. We can maybe ask her about the Night King, a creature.
Well, why didn't we do that in the first place?
I'm investigating.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna make a perception.
Well, we
See
mentioned
if
the
I
door
can't
before, and
see
she said she
anything.
didn't know what was behind them. Though she just said that she knew Sylvie.
Yeah. Didn't say Night King on the door.
Hey Hannah.
Hold on.
16.
16. Looks pretty
Roomy.
looks pretty real. Feels pretty real.
Is there a door?
You don't see a door.
Can I just look around, see if I see any enemies? Anything like that?
I got a 21 for look around the room. See if there's anything in the room that we couldn't notice right away.
Just looking for beings.
Looking around the room, you don't see anything. You don't, and you're touching around, feeling. You don't feel anything like out of the ordinary.
This is the temple, right? Well, maybe there's something that can't be seen with normal vision.
And you say, Hannah, right? Chums in. Yes.
I'm so sorry to bother you right now. I think we may have upset.
Oh no. She says it before you even.
So you know the red door with the yellow writing
Yes.
on and everything. We
It's,
found another
it's
one.
red with black writing.
With the black writing. I'm so sorry. We found another one.
Mm-hmm. And you opened it.
We opened it, and there was
There's a
a
pause.
a really powerful fey creature in there.
Silence.
And I have reason to believe that the Night King may have been the one to seal these creatures.
Silence. There's like a good minute of silence, but you know that somebody's still there.
Just gonna let her take it all in for a second. So we're really sorry. It's pretty good. I would get an expert opinion.
I wait like the 5 seconds of it. Hello, right over his face.
I think you lost her.
Hello, Grimly. So you're telling me, just let me make sure I understand this. You opened the door that said not to open it. Don't know how you did that, but you did it.
It was surprisingly easy.
We're no strangers to doors. You know this can probably. gonna be able to hear that. You slam it into the fucking
I
thing.
was practicing his dice throw.
And you let out a fey creature
Seemed fake.
that mentioned the Night King sealed it away.
He didn't say that specifically. I just kind of put the pieces together.
It's kind of a.
I think things may have just gotten complicated.
I thought they were already quite complicated enough.
Have you been contacted at all
By Grant?
by anyone?
No.
I mean, Quill.
No, we contacted Quill.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been in contact with Quill.
We've heard nothing yet.
You may be contacted soon.
By
Okay.
You also may be contractually obligated for something, since you opened the door and
Light
spoke.
is shining.
There should be a better warning.
it did say death inside.
Maybe,
Reuben!
maybe like in red tape.
Fey creature. So they tell other fey creatures not to go in there. Nobody else is allowed to read it. That is absolutely irresponsible. of
Well,
the
yes,
Night
well,
King.
I think it should have been in other languages. Maybe that was the only language they knew.
And for someone as powerful as the Night King, he's really being lazy with his
Right.
Well,
fortification.
you may be able to tell him that.
Hannah, what can you tell us about the Fae?
Hey, you don't know how much time we have currently or what trouble you're in right now, which I'm sure you're in trouble.
Can't really blame
Wasn't
us.
specific enough.
Define trouble.
All right, you are. We'll have to meet up again soon, I take it.
Oh yeah, we found a new friend by the way.
A friend.
Yeah,
Linnell.
Linnell over here.
Hi. And she is?
She's a space creature.
She's similar to.
What?
Kind of.
Okay, ignore Heather. She has no idea what he's talking about.
She is incredibly similar to Samwell.
He's like, who is this Samwell guy?
Similar to Samwell, but seems to know more about the up than down.
I want to say you'd love
There's silence again. Okay, when you get out of trouble, and I'm on my way, I'm finding my friends. I was having a nice time.
I'm sure you will.
We will have to reconvene to discuss what you've done.
Well, you.
Fine, with somebody.
They didn't stop us.
We've been
I can't stop you most of the time.
in prison. No, not in prison. What is
Detained.
it? Detained. Well, as it were, and sentenced to boringness this whole fucking time, and then went to this goddamn temple where cops just put pies in our face the entire fucking time. So we've been through hell and back.
I think
Well,
I
you've
understand what it is
been
doing.
taking your time, having a lovely time.
You have no idea what I'm doing. Although I do feel for you. As I said, we should meet back up because apparently things have gone south already.
I feel like we should have found your friend and you should have come here.
My friends would just... Okay.
It's okay. We'll get it all
You're
figured
doing
out.
a really good job on your end. We're sorry for fucking it up.
You know, we were fledgling adventurers ourselves once.
This was like being
So you've also
Difficult in being an inventor.
so you've also unlocked a door with Fae creatures in it and gotten potentially in trouble with a Lord.
And also may or may not have encountered the Eternal Spoil.
Two separate things. Faye, yes. Doors, certainly. I've never been there, thankfully.
Have you ever jumped off a waterfall?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Thought I was a fish.
It's terrifying.
It's not a dick measuring. We'll get there.
jumping off of cliffs.
I was making sure we're on the right route.
It didn't go so well.
Yeah, except we're not fish when we come out of
You
the
guys need to get
waterfall.
to safety now. Way of doing that.
No.
Yeah,
Working on it.
I told you guys I could take us somewhere.
we'll be fine then.
Well, we have it under control, Hannah. At least getting somewhere safe. The rest, I have no idea.
Technically, I feel like we're pretty safe right now. The gods don't know where we're at. You know, the temple is fun. We're safe.
We're safe.
I don't really understand why everybody's been doing that now.
Yeah, it just disconnects.
I just want to point out that my lunch was correct with the stupid temple. There's a place we needed to go.
Yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely.
I think, fuck that.
Oh, you know, Hannah seemed really peeved. I feel like maybe we should just wait until another time.
So what are we doing?
I'm gonna use my divine sense to see if this place is affected by a hallow spell or any good and evil.
I'm gonna look for
Or
any other entrances or
Celestial
exits.
fiends are undead.
You get a sense that no, not quite the things that you're looking for. There's something happened in here. Like you get like a when you do it, like there's almost like a ping in your brain that's familiar that you can't grasp. But it's an empty room.
I'm gonna sit down and pray for 10 minutes.
Make a religion check.
12.
Something is kind of like almost interfering with like you feel like just uneasy. And Linnell's like, oh, that's cool. Just looking, watching you pray.
You know what happened here?
Cardinal Linnell? No. Not the first time I'm in here. It's spooky though.
You see any doors or anything? Except for the one that we just came in.
I don't see any.
Can I look around?
You already did. You guys have already done the checks.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm gonna kind of like open one eye and be like, what's cool?
Praying's cool.
Do you pray to people?
Yes. Kind of. Not people.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. You gods, deities, whatever you call them.
Yeah, I mean, I have.
Do you
Taking a break right now.
In a break.
Who did you pray to?
Hiatus.
You know.
That's not an answer. Names.
All of them?
I have to be careful what I say. I can break most rules, but
Telling us who you support is breaking a big rule.
technically, think
Surely
just because of like that, and then
that's
the
not an answer.
dimension, and math.
I don't know.
You're speaking
Dagosh is
for
over there like,
What's math? Is that a god?
fifth dimension?
Oh, it goes for a while.
How long? I'm so sorry. he's trying to wrap his head around a fifth dimension right now. He's just
Could you give me a general idea without saying maybe a name?
So like a pyramid, but the pyramid has a point.
Most pyramids do.
Yeah, pyramids have a point. It's called the top.
what's like
Yeah, there you go.
half and half. Some of them have just like
Okay,
little
so who's at the
flat
top?
The pyramid.
No, the pyramid has a top.
Well,
Who's on first?
All you want to know. Think about it.
Ow.
Could I attempt a religion check?
Sure, go ahead.
And I'm attempting an insight check
better
to
get a nat
understand
20.
anything that either of them are saying.
That's a 9.
You're like more confused than when you started talking to her.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mine's an 18.
What was your
I
question?
was just unsighting to try to
Oh, you
comprehend
think
anything that they're
get
saying.
what they're saying a bit, but it's all still
Foreign.
foreign.
Like it's the tip of the pyramid, but it's a pyramid. But
But it's in another dimension.
do I have
but
any comprehension of what a pyramid might be in the
there's at least some kind of like
pantheon?
food group kind of a thing, like
Like the basic food groups. So
Like the top of the pantheon.
Also, is it like when you get into the fifth dimension, you can only see a cross section of the pyramid? Like you only see the top at a certain point. Like the fifth dimension going lower, you only see a certain portion of it.
yeah.
It's like if I was a third dimensional being trying to go through a second dimensional space, you'd only see like a line of me.
It's like if you took a tube and then you fill the tube with vanilla, then it goes down, but it goes up. Does that make sense?
No. But I'll keep trying.
you did use an answer to question a question.
Wait, hold on. You question questions with answers. Woo!
Dagosh dies.
That's all well and good. What are we doing?
Okay, well, there's something definitely here. I'm trying to grasp.
Well,
what-
I don't see it.
It's
Can you see through that door?
What door?
The other one up there.
I can't see through things. I don't have X-ray vision.
okay. So, Lena, you're clearly you have somewhat divine capabilities.
Sure.
So you've got to understand what I'm talking about here.
Like you think
there's some kind of energy here.
Probably, yeah.
Like I keep getting this weird little ding in my brain.
Nope. Oh, thanks, bud.
Goggles are great.
It's like there's something here, but it. To put in Dagosh's words, I'm not getting any reception.
It's not from the god, yeah. He's not receiving whatever you're praying.
Hey, Samwell, we got a gold question.
So this place
Any idea what's going on?
This place gives me mild heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
You do have a familiar energy that I can't put my finger on. We'll have to talk more after we have fun, because I'm bored.
But you know, it'd be fun.
Figuring out what the hell's going on in here.
Nothing better than a mystery.
We can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Are we gonna stay here? What are we doing?
We could go to the door that she wants to go to.
We are not opening that door.
We were told
That's fine. Just go somewhere.
Let's
We
take
were
her into that
told-
weird whirlpool thing and get out of here.
to find somewhere
Well, that sounds fun.
safe. So let's go somewhere safe.
Yeah, let's go through the
Somewhere to go
whirlpool.
safe.
I like how you don't even need to do that.
Just
When you're
do my thing, and it's
Oh, it's too far down. I can't it hurts to try and get down this far.
yeah, fuck it.
It's like I got.
There we go.
yes. This was fruitless.
As long as there's no mangoes.
Actually.
You're welcome.
That was for swimming all the way back to the top.
You swim up the waterfall?
Yeah, with my net.
Wow.
I don't think you want to go that way. Currently, that's where the cops are.
Look, the bitch saying is.
I wonder if that.
What you thinking, bud?
Nothing.
I think. Get out
So,
of here.
yeah, do we carry on?
Yep, let's go. Let's go through the weird whirlpool thingy. You still have
It's
that
just
chest,
a
right?
pool. It's not spinning.
It's not spinning.
It wasn't spinning before.
I have to.
You mean the one like through the underground?
Can you guys breathe underwater?
Uh, is
about now.
there a little bit of gap at the top? Because I got a nice little.
I can spit in your mouth.
Well,
Marin,
sign them up.
she wants to spit in my mouth.
Well, I seems to have worked before. She'd have to spit in my mouth too. You into that?
I'm just like, I didn't think I was, but I think I'm starting to.
What's a little spit? You need water?
You like?
I'm good with this. I'm just gonna get the water in about
45 minutes left of mine.
Alright, I guess.
She just grabbed you by the chin and. Oh. So does the same thing to Marin? Looks at you.
Marin takes it like a champ. She's just like,
Yeah, remember, I haven't
go ahead.
His gag reflex triggers.
No? Alright, go ahead.
Opens like your jaw. That's like in the back of your throat. And she just dives in the water.
How'd you know the draconic language?
You guys go in? You breathe like it's air.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Is there a little bit of gap at the top for me to snorkel?
Well, yeah, you're fine up there, but then you have to go underneath the water.
I mean, like in the tunnel.
No, remember it was full of water. You guys had to use the trunk over your head.
You better hold your
You want,
breath.
you want her to spit in your
probably
trunk?
have.
How long do we have to go through here? I don't remember.
It
Last time it
was.
was like 5 to 10 minutes. I
It was
think.
longer than that. It was because you guys had the
Oh,
thing.
we had to walk.
You guys had
Yeah.
to move really. You guys were
yeah.
moving like a quarter speed.
Hey, we'll be moving faster this time, so it'll be half as long as it was last time.
Yes, but it's still a long. You don't know how long this is, and it was still a
I
ways.
accept even I don't. Come on.
What's it say?
He rolled a nat 20.
Even you do what?
Don't.
I don't.
Huh?
Grimly, can I borrow your trunk?
Oh my god, this again. It worked
If I
last
would have
time.
done that, I would have not had a spit in my mouth.
Yeah, well, I don't want her to spit in my.
Guys, why are we standing still? I can spit in your trunk. It won't be that
Do
bad.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
She just has your. She's like.
I really don't wanna
She's
answer
like.
this.
She wants to hold your trunk.
Come on, Tojus. Peer pressure.
Just, you can do it.
I have resistance to poison.
I got it.
Go ahead.
I would say I get a 24 on persuasion. I believe you can handle this.
She is pretty. She's just odd.
It doesn't mean I want to spit in my trunk.
I'm just saying, would it make it better? Like, oh, you know, I don't know. Because she goes in my mouth.
Like in
Dagosh, so there.
but you get in the water and you can breathe. And you can move more fluidly through the water too. Like movement in the water is not like hard.
So I can swim.
Yeah.
That's new for me.
Can I talk?
It's still like water, but it's more vibrational speaking. But you can speak easier.
We're Aquaman.
And she just kind of floating, going through the tunnel.
She's having a lot of fun.
There.
I guess I'll just follow suit, just like she does. I'll literally, like, just relax and just let it go.
Okay, so you guys move through the water, and you go through the tunnel. You go like kind of opens up, kind of almost the same way, and you can like look around now. You're not like being like under duress, so you can look around if you want.
Yeah,
or you
you're
can
gonna-
keep.
I'm gonna check around for any doors, any openings, anything.
There is like glow moss here, so you can see.
I'll look
looking
up.
for loot.
I'll look.
Night.
I'll look up equation or perceptions.
Yeah, you can do perception.
I got
I
a
got
20
25 perception.
You see a small alcove
No,
and
21.
hidden in some like algae.
I got a 9.
I'm gonna go in there.
Okay, what'd you get?
20 and 21.
You guys see him going toward like this alcove.
I'll follow.
Yep.
I got a 9, but I wasn't in the stuff they.
Right. You see them going to go off.
I whistle underwater.
It's kind of a tight fit. It's kind of a tight fit, but you get to a opening, and there's a like a skeleton like chained to the wall, but there is a chest there.
I'm gonna check the body for any notes.
Okay.
He's underwater, completely underwater, chained, or
Yeah.
23.
This body is completely. There's nothing.
I'm gonna take the chest.
Check the chest for.
Chest is pretty big.
Check the chest for traps.
I don't know any better.
You did this thing.
So you pick it up, and it's easy to move in the water. You kind of push, and it's like hard because like it's the space.
Instead of
space
chained to the wall, though?
No, the skeleton was.
I'll be behind the chest, like on the other side of the chest, trying to like twist it and turn it to help it get through.
But it's easier because you have this enchantment spit on you. And so you have this chest.
Is there anything else in the room?
Make an investigation check.
Nope.
Is there any of that glow moss in here?
how's the current?
It's flowing, but it's not like pushing.
Violent.
Yeah.
And what's the floor made out of?
Water stuff.
That's the
Water, grass, all that kind of stuff. You know, little
Is it stone though, or is it soft?
mixture of both. Like a clay. There's a little bit of clay, mud, rock.
The way once we get back out into like the main area, I want to try and like scoop some glow moss into an empty vial in my alchemist kit.
Okay. You're still sparkling, by the way.
Look at me go! I could be a vampire.
Would I recognize the manacles? They're like older. They look like he's been down here a long
It
time.
looks like he's been down here a while. And they're not. They're like it's like chained across like the would have been the stomach, hands behind the back, like into the wall, like it, and like neck, like it seemed like he was like into it.
Would anybody chain chest?
Well, I'm wondering.
He can't wait to open the chest.
I'm just wondering, does he? I mean, he looks like. Does this look like a punishment, or does it look like? I mean, obviously, it looks like a punishment, but I'm saying, like, yeah, does he look like he would have been a prisoner? There's no gear, nothing on him, no nothing, just
We had standard clothes, but they have long since started to tatter and rot.
any recognition on the clothes, though. Okay. All right, I'll leave him be.
Oh, dude,
Leaving or coming?
those brownies
Coming.
are so
Too much rock for one hand.
All right, well, I guess I'll leave him. Thinking about Barry. He looks like he might have been ne'er-do-well.
You can't tell by looking at him. He
Right.
just looks like chained up against the wall for sure.
So yeah,
Finger guns.
I guess I'll I'm gonna check the wall along the wall. Is there anything like right where the manacles
Make
are?
an investigation check.
Investigation.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
investigation check.
Hang on, man.
I got a 6. Not my strong suit.
Okay. Rock.
Oh. Get out.
Okay.
When I see him take some of the glow moss, though, I'll probably replicate that and all that. Good idea.
You guys get close to where like the water starts picking up and like pushing you. You guys let it like take you.
What does
Where
Linnell do?
is it going up or out?
It's going out.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it take me.
What does she do?
Hoodoo.
Linnell.
She just goes until like a sink. She like is on her back.
Evil containment wave.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let it take me too.
But do you just hold the trunk and just go? Make an athletics check.
I'll help him.
Oh.
He's going with the chest. I'm helping
Yeah.
him.
Make an athletics check as well.
14.
Athletics 15.
15.
So it's kind of just these two. So it's kind of like
cool. I was just.
it's kind of violent. Like you're kind of it's rough, but it's like holding the trunk and you kind of both corkscrew with it.
Okay.
That's fine. We can breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can breathe. And you end up out into the ocean. No sharks, no megalodons.
Yeah, the first thing I do is look around after that.
We totally got to figure out what those.
Big shock.
Big shock.
Yeah, big shock.
And you can see like when you surface the island and all the confetti and fireworks and shit.
Can we not go in the confetti again?
No, it's
I can take you guys anywhere. We don't gotta go back there. We can go anywhere.
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 Can we just go to the beach for now?
The
Just
moon.
out of the water.
Can you take us to the next?
What?
I don't think she knows what those are.
moon.
The temples.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but well, might almost die, right?
I already did that today.
What about the prison? Can you take us there?
Why
How
would we
about
want to go
you
there?
let me decide?
All right. Yep. Sounds good to me. Yeah.
That's only one vote.
Nope. 2
Is
votes.
someone safe?
Me and her.
Brand's like, that does sound like fun. I mean,
3 votes. 4 votes.
Don't you?
We win.
Don't you jump in on this, Tim.
Archimedes goes.
Five votes.
Remember the last time you went with him somewhere?
We usually make it out just fine.
You were possessed by a weird elephant demon thing.
Well, technically, the last time we went with him somewhere was
Right now.
It was just a second ago and I almost bashed my head open.
See my point.
And the time before that would have been
You
coming
got
to
the
this
chest.
island. Well, actually, it would have been going to jail, but then it had been coming to the island.
They're good.
Then before that, it's Tovold's area. I mean, coming here was bad.
I know.
The food was
I
Tovold's
got
area.
these really nice goggles out of it and I found
That was me.
No, I almost died because I went with him.
Yeah, but then I took you to grant.
Right, but I went with him and it ended up getting there. I didn't go with you willingly.
You do know that I want to have fun. I'm not going to take you anywhere not fun.
Can you take us somewhere safe?
What's your? What's
It's
your?
gonna be.
She wants to almost die. You think it's gonna be
It's
safe?
gonna be a place where people don't have rules.
I mean, your whole planet has rules.
What's your definition of fun?
Figure it out when we get there.
Okay.
Huh? She just kind of holds her hands out.
I grab her
Oh.
hand.
Okay.
Grab Grimley's hand.
You guys, like, all of a sudden, like, once everyone's joined, like this Sailor Moon, like, spiraling colors.
Oh wait! Don't forget the chest.
I'm still holding
have
it.
it.
He got his trunk.
And you guys go,
No,
like, it's not,
someone's hand.
it's not subtle. It is a rainbow, like teleport, like you can, like, yeah, like, you can see this shit from the eye, like, what the fuck?
This.
They really blew some budget for that one.
This is real cool.
But yet she's not supposed to have anybody know where she's from.
Wait, how hot can a second get?
But she's not taking you, like, hold on, wait. Wait.
Took us by the hand.
I'm gonna teleport you somewhere and go pee.
Made us man.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Teleporting you somewhere.
We have an island randomizer.
Okay. Spin the wheel, turn. Tell us the lesson that they will learn.
This is how our day's been going. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
Oh yeah, guys. All right, let's turn this into
All right, yeah.
a singing stream.
Hey, we're just gonna be a quintet.
Does anybody know the words after that part?
Is this a barter shop quintet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Something like that, right? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Nice. You had
Hello.
nice, dude.
Yeah, be a barbershop quartet.
It's a barter shop quartet.
Yeah. Yep, all bards. If we TPK, be prepared, Steve.
Oops, all bards.
Great.
I still claim the dad bard.
I
I just wanna
I'll
be
be
a lord.
Bartimus Fowl.
Well,
I'll be Conan the Barbarian. Simpson.
This is a great team.
Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts.
Oh, ho, ho, it's magic.
I don't even know where this is on the map.
You
Hold on.
know.
We're gonna seduce every fucking thing.
No, I'm gonna inspire
Bard
everyone.
episode.
You can do it, kiddo. Good job, Squat.
Yes, she did.
Band.
How did brought it? I didn't say nothing like that. I was talking about Operation Nix's sodas.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Give me your phone.
I haven't tried the cookie. You stupid fuck.
That's been there. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, Steve's harsh, man."
Don't edit that.
You're gonna need to crash, you stupid fuck.
Don't take down the whole green.
Operation just collapses. Sound padding falls off the walls. Microphone falls on the battle screen. You okay, bud? You didn't break your thing, did you?
What the hell is your toe?
My toe.
Yeah, it sounded like you broke your toe on it. It'll take more than that to pick up.
If he broke his toe, we just hear his easy top.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
I guess.
So, like, you guys felt like you guys felt like you got like you guys felt it. Unlike the teleportation before, where it's just like that. This one was like what?
So it's like
Well,
getting
we got one
jettisoned
shot
out of
of
a
both.
thing again.
Like you like you.
Yeah.
You mean Jetson?
No.
Isn't it jettison?
Like the Jetson?
No, jettisoned.
Like
I'm
guys.
like out of the sea form. Megalodon. Megalodon.
Megalodon.
Judy.
You're on a night.
His spine.
I have to turn it up a little bit actually, 'cause but you're on a very nice beach, with, like the waves. Like it's a small island. Like you can see across it, but like there is something like there's some kind of energy like coalesced in the center, like, and like you see from yourselves like. This is all random, by the way.
It's eating my life force.
No, you don't feel. You feel like something in your mind is triggering, like something you've forgotten.
I'm gonna put my goggles on.
What was I forgetting?
You see.
I look up.
You can't suck nothing. Guy.
Guy.
You have any is
Oh, I was hoping there'd be more of a thing, but
More of a what thing?
door.
What? Is there normally a door here?
No,
Why would there be a door here?
because now I think there would be.
What would have changed?
what about you?
Well, hold on, wait. Before you ask that, because you guys have little coming off you. You know, that's fun.
What is that?
I think it's the synapses in your brain
What does that mean?
triggering through your hands. You got no idea what to make a medicine check.
What is a synapse?
17.
That sounds familiar.
Medicine
Nope, you
check?
got an 11.
Hey, wow, 17.
You heard that somewhere before?
I said it to
Heard
you.
of that word before?
You asked the voice in your head?
Yeah.
Peace.
This is peace.
You're just saying words. You don't know. Nothing's coming off of Marin.
Hey, look,
Maybe this is good.
It's quiet here except for the buzzing.
It's nice. What's all that?
It's like your memories.
How were you from?
In there?
Yeah.
No. Up there. Not in there.
Walk
Oh.
into it. Can
I want you to walk into it, but I don't think you can yet.
Yet?
Also, I don't know where my friend is.
Who's your friend?
Hold on.
Holding.
Technical difficulties.
I wouldn't say this is technical.
I would say it is. He's technically having a difficult time remembering what he's looking for.
A lot of shit to remember.
Oh, I didn't actually give her a name.
Oh boy, it's Bugaboo Joe.
Now it's technical difficulty. We haven't reached that part of the fourth wall.
We advanced too far in the story.
Yeah.
We gotta go back.
We made it to
No, we went to the wrong spot again.
You made it off the second island, though.
That ain't there.
Man, we were crushing these islands. It's like 2 in one day.
Right.
Yeah.
No, 1 each day.
No, yeah, we definitely had a full night's rest.
Ooh, D&D. I agree.
Oh, Agapa. She should be here somewhere.
Gappa.
Does that name sound familiar in any way, shape, or form?
Make a religion check at disadvantage.
It will not.
I don't even know if I want to attempt it.
Oh, wow.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It was a
So what?
20, but
I also got a 20.
yeah.
You got a 20, but because of the disadvantage.
Yeah.
I
Got a
got
natural 1.
an 8.
Probably some made up weird
Actually-
space name.
Wait, religion?
Yes.
I actually got 10. Did I get the highest?
You got a
I
10.
got a 10.
Oh, okay. How am I on par with you? Fuck.
I rolled a 7. I don't have intelligence.
Oh.
I guess I can take it somewhere else.
I mean, this is at least more peaceful and tranquil.
You know,
Yeah, it's nice.
can you mark this on the map?
Throws the map. See if he actually knows. It's right, and she goes, boop. Little dot on the map.
I'll take an
It just says memory on it.
You want to open up the chest while we're there?
Oh yeah, let's open up the chest.
Yeah.
I can spit in it,
put a little note.
Why would we spit in the chest?
To unlock it?
Would it unlock it?
maybe.
Is it locked?
Why is everything you
don't
can do
know.
with spit?
Can you open it?
It works.
I'm gonna try and open it.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Does spitting on it open it, or do I have to have him do it?
You find it more fun if you did what you do.
How about I try it first, then if I can't use it? Alright.
What is that?
Natural 20.
He spits in it and it unlocks.
I can do it too.
Alright, why did this work?
Very easy click.
Well, shit.
Inside
I'm spitting on everything.
Inside is 5,000 gold. A bunch of jewelry. Like there's diamond necklace, there's a ruby ring, a bunch of just different miscellaneous jewelry. And there's also a really nice looking like shirt, like heavy shirt with like blue like sprawlings on it. It looks like fiery water.
I'll cast detect magic and see what's going on in there. If there's any magical stuff.
Just the shirt.
Sure, it's magical.
Okay, but what does it do?
Archimedes, would you mind touching that for about 10 minutes? All right.
Do we have to wait again?
I mean, you can spit in his ear.
Come here.
So we landed.
I think you two are hitting it off.
I think she likes me.
The question is, do you like it?
Shoot.
I don't think this is my thing.
She's like, I could have just spit on the shirt.
It's okay, the earworks.
No, it's fun this way.
It's fine.
By the way, I just like to pet my beard.
So
It is mariner's armor, but it's just cloth. It's not like chain or anything else. It's just cloth.
It just has the benefits.
Yeah, it has the benefits of it, but it's not armor.
I don't know what that does.
Breathe.
so it's like
Swim speed.
Yeah, swim speed is walking speed or something like that.
You have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
pretty much
Additionally,
all
whenever you
this
start
shit.
your turn underwater, and with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet toward the surface. The armor is decorated with fish and shell, which is not. It's like
Just sprawling.
I mean, he's only good and stuff. Hey, look. When he,
Well, he can breathe underwater, so if he can swim faster, that's better, right?
But isn't he already wearing armor?
I'm already.
it doesn't count as armor. It's just a shirt.
Take it. I won't say no.
taking
Feel free.
it slow.
It doesn't take it. I don't think the armor takes. I don't think the armor takes it.
Feel free.
Go for it, dude.
It's supposed to be medium or heavy, but I said I don't care.
Yeah.
Cutting
Yeah,
it
that's just a shirt.
Let's take 1,000.
fair enough.
In the very bottom of the chest is a note.
Oh fuck!
Plus the gems.
What's the name?
Yeah, so it's
It's written who can read Dwarvish.
you can.
I have that built on.
I can read any language if I need to, but he can read Dwarven.
It says in kind of like real like ghetto dwarven. Like
dwarven.
it says like, too bad you weren't wearing this shirt.
So the note basically reads, get fucked.
That's good.
That's fucking.
Can we appraise how much gems and
Appraisal is not a skill anymore, so
I think it's,
can we
insight?
You got dwarf stuff on.
get a good rough estimate of how much
jewels.
jewels?
Or is it investigation? It might be investigation.
I would say you could do insight or investigation.
I'll do insight.
Well, I'll do investigation.
19.
21.
It's probably altogether like $2,000, $2,500 worth of jewels.
About 2,000. So just like
1,000,
split it up.
2,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Like there's the diamond necklace is the biggest thing. It is like a heavy
That actually
diamond
might-
necklace.
Be good for you.
Why would the diamond necklace be good for me?
It brings out
Would
your
you
eyes.
use diamonds or something?
No.
I thought it just matched his.
Don't think
I
so.
mean the gems can be used as spell components
You
if
use
you need them.
diamonds?
I do.
All right. Well, you want to use the gems?
Sure.
You just catch them in, and we'll each take 2,000. You take 1,000. You take the gems.
I don't necessarily need the diamonds because I already have one on my other staff.
But you want to
Ooh,
check?
can I have this ring, the sapphire ring?
Was there magic on there?
No.
I already have my portion, so take it if you want.
Awesome. Looking at it.
I think it's fun, right?
I'm having a good time.
Well, good.
I am bored again.
Well, what are we supposed to be doing here?
Let's find more.
Apparently nothing yet.
If I point
Well,
out,
where can we go where we can do something that will be relevant?
well, you know, I happen to know
Yeah.
that there's that island that the imp mentioned. Supposed to be looking for that as well.
Isn't that the prison island?
That's probably the prison island. Prison island?
You know where the prison is.
Hi, Jinx.
think so.
You take it, sir?
I show her the map.
Okay.
So she knows
One, let's see
exactly.
if she sends you there.
Tojus could use a pearl necklace.
Oh, you get your ass out.
With ivory clasp.
And who wants to die today?
Wait, oh shit! I could
You think you touched this girl?
2,000.
You guys.
You think your legs grow back?
Yeah, if I have Hannah help.
We can't talk now.
Hello.
We're getting yeeted around the planet.
You're on the island.
shit, right?
What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Oh,
Treasure!
yeah, I gave it to you.
Thanks.
We're just happy we found some shit.
We're having fun.
2,000 gold, and he found some.
5,000 gold, 2020.
Yeah, that's like 2,000 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you
That just means I can finally buy all.
you come to.
Oh,
Fun.
Shit.
we come to the prison, they take all of our shit, and we lose.
Well, you teleport right in the middle of the dock of a guarded prison island. And immediately as you teleport in, everybody looks at you. There's a bunch of guards, workers, they just all what? Because this goes boom, like that.
I'm just gonna be like,
All of a sudden the sirens go off, there's fucking guards running at you.
We're on the dock.
You're on the dock, yes. You're
I'm
on
just
the
gonna hold up my head and just be like, wait.
So a bunch of guards come up with guns and they just they firing squad up, down like that.
I'm just gonna be like, hold on
That's what
now.
I'm trying to make.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I do a friendly wave. That help?
15.
Okay. So they aren't completely shoot on sight.
They don't shoot us.
We're your friends. Don't worry. We're okay.
People on the boats behind you, you hear click, click, click. If you look behind you, a bunch of people have guns and other weapons trained on you.
I'm just gonna be like, hold on.
There are probably 50 people aimed at you.
Quick question.
Mages, archers, gunners.
Quick question. If we were hostile, why would we be trying to break in?
And somebody comes from the front, wearing gold and red. She's slender, apparently female. You can see the face. Walks up. She has a whip on her side, and she has some kind of large cane or staff.
Oh.
And walks out at you. And how did you get through the magic barrier? How did you teleport in here? And she looks like I'm ready to kill you.
Well, first off, I'm Dagosh. Sure you've heard of me.
I haven't.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I'm a criminal.
I'm just gonna be like, hold on. I didn't even know there was a magic barrier.
Yeah, there's a magic barrier. I look up.
You don't see anything.
full disclosure,
First time in my life, I think.
we visited a library
Behind you, you hear, "This is awesome."
we visited a library that was on the island. It was Bama. We visited the library on Bama. The library that's
The cursed place.
Exactly.
And you're bringing that here.
No.
Criminals.
No.
Everyone is just you see them.
I'm just gonna be like, I am a holy man.
wanted to
Please, thank you.
sanctify
I am
it all.
not bringing curses.
Make
That's
a
Samwell.
persuasion check.
We didn't bring him. Good lady.
21.
Okay.
We were not bringing anything here. We were told
Unless you
that
can't
we
live
could
off
help everything that's going on with the moon and everything like that. If there was an item that would be able to help us out here. We didn't know that it was all the whole island was guarded. We thought maybe it was the prison was on the island, and then the rest of the island was open for comings and goings. We didn't realize it was the entire island was no go.
Everybody, let's do a group persuasion check.
Do I get to keep my 21?
No.
I got a 16.
I got a 17.
Marin. Okay.
I'm glad because you bounced up. Me. 0.
Okay, mine was a
Friendly
24
wave was
total.
just
Okay.
Yeah, I got a roll of 9 plus 8,
I'm
17.
just the creepy dude that looks like he's gonna stab anybody. I'm not gonna do anything.
I don't belong here at all.
She looks like she puts down her threatening stance, and she goes like this to the guards, and they kind of put their guns up. And she's motions over to some other group of people that come over. These guys are wearing golden armor. Take them to my office. And they
Are you detaining us, or are we just talking?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You are currently detained. Is there an issue?
I'm just trying to understand the situation.
No,
I looked to. What was her name? Tessa? No.
What?
What was the girl's name?
The leader? The person that
No,
talking to you? Linnell?
Linnell.
Yeah.
That was her.
That was nowhere near it.
Say Tessa? Boogers.
Are you gonna tase us?
I'll look to Linnell and be like, I said don't take us to someplace like this. God damn it.
He said you wanted to go to the prison island.
I didn't know it was all like this.
Oh, prison.
thought that somewhere would not be prison.
It doesn't matter, guys. We're here. We're just gonna talk. From my understanding,
You're being escorted by there's 2 guards on each side of you, and there's a guard in front and a guard in back.
this is a lot better than the last time.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, where'd you get that?
Who are you asking?
The guard that's closest to us.
Nothing.
They're like the
I
fucking
looked at the lady.
What's her name again? The leader.
She doesn't give you her name.
I'll be like, by the way, you might want to.
Well, they're escorting you. She's not in here. She is standing over there now. As you're as they all separate, and you're like,
but you might know Quill. He's our friend.
Quill's getting fired.
Okay.
all of a sudden your thing rings. What did you do?
Is it Hannah or Quill?
Yeah. What did you do? We sense a disturbance in the force.
You show up at an island, they detain you.
We just need to stop
No
going
matter
to
where you go.
islands.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I think.
All islands.
Only go to islands, yeah. There's no Pangea here, as far as I'm aware.
We can find one.
We can make one.
Technically, Pangea is also anything's an island as long as there's ocean
Technically.
around it.
You pass a bunch of towers, buildings. This place is heavily guarded. You're assuming magic because they're like, how the fuck did you get here? And they night, and they take you into a central building, past a wall, where a door opens up, and they take you inside of that, and they take you upstairs, you were going a ways into another floor, into this bigger office.
I feel like these guys are way better than it.
They might be better.
And so she comes and she sits down at her really nice mahogany desk with 2 lion heads.
Mahogany.
Really nice place, office. There's 2 guards inside here, and there's 2 guards at the door outside as well. She has a big glass
Are we
window behind her.
handcuffed?
No.
Nice.
Sorry for the
She sits down. She adjusts herself. She's like, explain everything now. When she points to you, and she looks at you.
Holy shit, that's gonna take him.
Well, let me first introduce myself. I am Hollows, Prospector Hollows, Merchants Guild.
Okay. You can't see her face. You can see this part of her face, and she doesn't look like she moves.
I was born with the green dragonborn in the swamp. Studied for a long, long time. Eventually became of age, and I ventured out. And
Alice, I think she means what we're doing, not your life.
Started when I was 3.
she didn't say tell me everything.
Am I correct in assuming you just mean what we're doing?
What race is she?
Everything relevant
can't
to
tell.
this situation.
Pretty sure I can live longer than her. Tell my life story.
You just ask that out loud.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you
She
say?
turns and looks at you Marin's almost shh.
What the hell did you just say? I didn't hear.
She asked what race she was.
Oh.
Here it is.
And that's pertinent information. Why?
It is. What am I?
He's a
He's a bugbear.
I'm a big bear.
She just holds her hand up and I'm talking to you one at a time. And yeah, you other guys get ushered out.
Sorry.
And you're just there.
Man, this seems so familiar with
it really does.
Nope, I think this is exactly like the other place.
So
happening.
We still have our belongings.
Yes, you do still have your belongings.
sure.
A little better.
It seems like they're not scared.
They shouldn't be.
I can get out of here.
So what exactly are you looking for me? What are we doing here?
How did you get through our defenses? Why are you here?
Question.
What is your purpose?
Okay. So my purpose as a prospector in the Merchants Guild is to find magical
Excuse me,
items.
wait a minute. You're part of the Merchants Guild.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And my purpose is to find
Make me
magical
check that.
Okay.
Oh, shit like that. So we're shutting down your fucking guild, dude. You've now been excommunicated.
2 plus 6, 9.
That's fine.
Okay. And my purpose is to retrieve magical artifacts and bring them back to the guild, and all. Beyond that, we're currently on a quest, I think you would call it.
Hero.
And
Good thing I'm not there.
basically, I don't know how to properly explain it. The best of my knowledge is
Figure it out.
go with the staff. Don't worry, not casting anything through it. I'll hand it to you. This thing's important.
Why?
Well, because it that's actually how my character frees. It gets rid of monsters that try to destroy places. And that's what we're currently working on accomplishing. If you can see the moon on here, it's got the one area blacked out. We've already defeated one, and we're trying to defeat the second one, but we're trying to gain power beforehand. And we were in a library, and an imp in the library, which, yes, I know that sounds terrible, but that was the fact of what happened, told us that there was something that we needed to go do from here to get back to the library.
To be so many times.
Bring back to the library to be able to talk to the librarian who might have more information that's pertinent to what we're trying to do.
Make a persuasion check.
24.
Okay. You don't see her change, but she doesn't seem mad, or she doesn't seem like I'm going to kill you now.
And real quick, I don't know how we got through the barrier. I didn't know there was a barrier to begin with. We just had a friend teleport us here.
Well,
The one lady.
stands to reason there would be anti-teleportation magic.
Oh, I definitely understand that. I didn't know. We didn't know the. I've never been here. I've never been here, so I didn't know if it was just the prison that couldn't be teleported.
If you're not careful, you'll be spending a lot more time here.
Whoa.
I have a long time to wait, so we'll see if you feel we're guilty
Do you
or
think
not.
we haven't had Dragonborn in prison before?
I do think so.
We've got one who's been here 500 years.
That's nothing.
I wish that was nothing.
So I mean, anything else that you need to know? Anything else? I literally do not know how I got here. Don't know the means of transportation, but it would just happen.
So she just like that gets you escorted out, and brings you in.
Oh my god.
All right.
Same questions.
Hold on.
He brings people to.
I don't think we got your name.
You don't need it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just trying to be courteous while exchanging information, but okay.
You broke into this island. You first.
I did not know we were breaking in, but okay. So you want to know how we got here? Long story short, that Linnell girl teleported us here. What we're doing here, we're supposed to find an artifact to help us get deeper into a library to get information to stop moon monsters who are trying to destroy the world. And what was the last one?
For an authority figure.
It's funny, like on her desk though, it says Commander Sengina. Like it doesn't. She's not hiding that. It just says like on her desk, like Captain.
I was trying to be courteous.
I understand. She's pissed.
I wasn't trying to
I
make
would
me
have
rant.
definitely picked that up.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have saw that first.
Yeah.
And what was the last question? My apologies.
What are you doing here?
Getting through the teleportation thing.
Yeah.
Well, I said how we got here.
Yeah.
I don't know how we.
Okay, no
Okay.
question. Statement. Get out.
I mean, as far as I know, that's
Make a persuasion check. Another crit. 24. She takes off her helmet. Down. Really beautiful long blonde hair, long elven ears, like really dazzling, like blue eyes.
Oh man, I probably would have known she's Elven. I would talk to her in Elvish.
You didn't know. I don't do this often, but I trust you. I don't know about the rest of them. We will see. Like, punches you out.
I'm just gonna say I'm a man of my word. We're just trying to take care of things that are absolutely necessary.
I'm just saying, I had the same persuasion roll without.
You got a natural 20?
He had a natural 20, but I had the same total.
Natural 20s are different than the total.
Natural 20 is an automatic success.
Well, not necessarily, but it.
Not on skill
Yeah.
checks.
And yeah,
I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Your turn.
DM.
I'm gonna come in and say, hello, Commander. I'm very sorry for the.
You see her
inconvenience."
like without her helmet.
I'm just gonna not acknowledge anything, and so I feel like she doesn't really give a shit about any of that. So yeah. Hello, Commander. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience, and I'll sit down and say, what would you like to know?
Yes, there is no chair for you to sit.
Oh, then I'll just stand
Yeah.
and say, what would you like to know?
Same question.
Okay. So we initially started out just exploring some ruins nearby. Like I said, we checked out the library. We managed to overcome the effects of it. We met an imp who said that there were more artifacts that would help us get further into the library in order to learn more information, in order to help us with a separate quest that has to do with the phases of the moon, and each month a new moon creature is supposed to appear at different locations in these temples. We believe one will be coming out of the Temple of Fun on Festivagano.
I'm just trying to keep.
And we are just trying to
bring it
find
this way.
these artifacts so that we can try and get more knowledge in order to be better prepared in order to combat these creatures. My comrade Halos actually has a staff. I'm almost sure he showed you. And there's actually one of the creatures we've already captured. Our goal is to capture the other 11 and hopefully stave off destruction and devastation across the isles.
Make your persuasion check advantage.
That is a 19.
Also make a perception check.
That's a natural one. Does Archimedes see? Keep you on my shoulder.
Archimedes is his own.
That's a natural 20.
It's just like
He's like, dude.
It's like, what, you stupid?
he kind of like whispers to you, and you notice because he had an natural 20 that she like you see her her features kind of change when she notices Archimedes, and like you see like she's like covering it, but like she thinks that Archimedes is cute.
Oh, and this is Archimedes. I'm so sorry. I didn't introduce.
Okay,
She slowly starts to blush.
send you out. Grimly's turn.
When I
Oh,
come
no.
when I come out, I'll just be like, she likes Archimedes.
Same question.
That's fair.
Wait, so
Same
I'm
question.
walking into this room. Okay. What's the question?
Same questions. Like, what are you doing here? How did you get in here? What's your purpose?
The girl from behind is here. Why I'm here? Little human guy told me to be here. That makes sense.
No.
Alright. Supposed to find the library card, I think. You know any inmates with a library card? No?
No.
Well, that's, I think, what I'm here to find. It's supposed to help save us because we might get more knowledge to better fight against some moon creatures. Listen, there's a lot of voices in my head, and I can't keep track of everybody. And so far, I've met a lot of fucking people.
Error.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm just trying to find the shit we need and then get the fuck out. Don't waste your time. I
Make
know you don't want me.
make a persuasion, just a straight one. I almost had disadvantage, but
Persuasion.
all right. Send the little one.
Are you up
You
with
thought,
it?
yeah, right.
Oh,
She's like,
that's my
wait.
What?
You're.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Do you have a problem with that?
Why does everybody have a problem?
Oh. Sweet. I'll stop. Get in there. Smack her on there.
Well, you got the 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
they're in there for longer, seemingly. When she comes out,
She got the hots.
he's been positive. Like she's like, I think I helped.
I knew you'd do fine.
And now,
She didn't hit on you, did she?
no, I don't think so.
Okay. You were just in a while. I'm just.
Archimedes deserves something.
I was diplomacy.
Holy shit. Jealousy?
Jealousy.
Might be into it, actually. I don't know. It's so confusing.
So now is going in there.
Dear Lord.
This is gonna go poorly.
Finally, we got somewhere to go.
He's gonna teleport right on over there.
No, she's gonna get
She'll
arrested.
talk some
Like she
sense into these
wants.
people.
He comes out in shackles.
Called it.
If I was a betting man,
Finally, you don't. Oh, wait.
Hey guys, arrested. How cool is that?
He finally got it.
that's all.
Commander,
I said, you let these guys go. It's all me.
wait, hold on. Commander, did she do something wrong aside from bringing us
We
here?
just need to do more research into her and her abilities, and she's the one who got you in here.
Okay,
Oh, you want to understand them.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
will she be
You
sick?
won't.
Like, you guys aren't gonna, like, hurt her?
We're not.
What are they gonna
Who
do?
do you think we are?
I don't know. I know nothing about this
I
establishment.
think my friend's problem is the fact that a lot of places have a bad reputation for experimenting, like very dangerous.
We could have just shot you.
I was
That is
only
very
saying
true.
that was his concern. I'm not saying that we think you're monsters.
I'm just concerned for her well-being.
You've been
I'll be fine.
you've been incredibly reasonable, so far,
Literally, she can just
especially
leave at any time.
considering the circumstances.
Okay. Well,
She can just, you can just leave at any time. I won't.
She's into the kinky shit.
you put your trust in me. I will put my trust in you.
We're going to.
Job opening.
We need a new burglar.
Trash can.
They throw it across the room. What?
We're going to escort you to the docks. You will have a ship take you to Soltero or somewhere else close.
Shit, I think that's where we came from.
Yeah, Solgado. It's on Solgado. That's where you came from.
Miss, I'm so sorry to bother you further. I was wondering if perhaps maybe under supervision we could search for this artifact. It is quite important.
Make a persuasion
And
check
I
at
give- Damn.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so but like even regardless of whether I fail or succeed, I'd just say it is quite important to the Isles in its entirety. That is still a 13.
Like another time, perhaps after this is concluded.
Is there a way that we'll be able to keep in contact either by messenger or?
I'm sure they'll be able to
Here's a
contact.
better question.
Would
Like,
you just ask her for her AOL?
between
What's your number, Commander?
Can I get them digits?
how many islands should sink before we should finally contact you about actually? I'm asking legitimately because I don't know when to contact you because I know that the islands will sink, but we need to know how many are going to sink before we should come back.
I would assume one would be enough. Off the top of my head.
We will cross that bridge when we come to it.
Are you going to contact us then?
He just walks away and like has other like the people start escorting
Nope.
you out.
All right. Okay.
Appreciate your time.
Looks like her island's going to
One
sink
of these
too.
guys. I just like, is there any way that I could purchase one of those firearms off of you? Or
Make a
like
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Get double crits. Get double crits.
that is a 16.
Are you asking?
One of the guards, or is there like a place that I could purchase it? Like,
They just stonewall you.
I've got a lot of money. Oh, man, these guys are right. I'd have to let her know that they didn't take a bribe or nothing.
Well, considering they do work at a prison, it makes sense.
Well, on top of that, I didn't really bribe them because that would be illegal. I wanted to pay for it upright.
You're not a prisoner either.
That's
Also
true.
true.
I bet I could find out.
But
that
we
out.
aren't exactly.
Can I do a
good
perception
terms.
check to see if there is a maker's mark on the weapons?
Oh, to see like what kind of weapon it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. We got it. Come on, don't fuck me. It fucked me. That's an 11.
It did.
Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
It don't fuck me.
You guys walk all the way out back onto the docks. They put you.
Wait.
This has been one day, so this is getting pretty late now.
And it's gonna turn into at least a week.
You're still sparkling, by the way.
Can you
It's just a part of me now.
you at least tell me how long the boat ride is back?
What kind of a boat are they putting this on, by the way?
They're putting you on a. You're not on a big rowboat. You're on a raft.
I don't know. I'm asking.
But they put you on like just a medium-sized boat. It still looks like large, like it's armored and stuff like that.
Like 50 people, 25 people.
It looks like it probably is
10
about
people.
the size of like what you came in on. So about 50 people.
50 people? Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be more of a.
Yeah, it's not
You call me?
Well,
Well, how long
Yeah,
is the
how long-
voyage going to be?
what I'm
Voyage from this boat ride will take
That sounds fun.
Right?
maybe 4 days.
David's a hero.
Oh, we got plenty of time to rest up.
I've got plenty of time to read and experiment.
I go talk to one of the guards.
Okay. So like they're on the ship is moving, you guys are down in your like quarters that aren't quite prison cells, but they're like not.
I'll talk to the guard that's guarding
Yeah.
my area.
Yeah.
Hey, so I was just curious. She said she didn't want us to come back until we should. So, should we not come by the same means that we did before? Which
I would
would be
imagine
just
not.
sail up.
The guard doesn't respond to you.
We get on the boat.
Do you speak common? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Brent's like, let's just
Hello? Listen, hello?
I start speaking.
pay your salary!
Hello? Do you speak
You are
this?
public servants!
Tax-paying dollars.
You guys are all down on the same level, by the way. You can hear him start.
Just gonna be like, Grimly,
parading the
Grimly.
guard.
What? I'm sure they will contact us.
Are we
I don't
locked
think
in?
they will.
You're not locked in your rooms, no.
I at least trust the commander.
There's a lot of guards and people on the ship.
I'm trying to leave my cell.
I don't think that.
You leave your cell. Well, you're not in a cell.
I'm saying,
It's
like,
a
I guess
very polite
keep
way
on
to
locked
get
really
the fuck
without.
out.
I was never arrested.
I mean, it's
you
kind of
walk-
like
you walk-
breaking
you walk
into
out.
someone's house
I
and
knew
then
you-
being let out the front door.
I know you think that they're helping us, but then they're not doing anything. Okay, leave as we take your friend. That's what
She wanted to be taken.
I mean, she can do
yes,
whatever she wants
but
to.
at the same time, they wanted to know more about.
Well, I will
So
say,
it was a double win for them.
well, I do think they may
Yes,
be
but the
overreacting.
islands are still gonna sink.
We'll just have to keep figuring other stuff out.
Well, you're the guy that knows about stuff.
We just gotta try and use some brains here.
I'm gonna step out and I'm gonna head over to Dagosh. Hey Dagosh.
Hellos.
Looks like we can freely move amongst the board. You want to go look and see if you can find one of them guns?
Oh, absolutely. Someone's gonna let me buy one. Guaranteed.
Well, even if not, you can take a chance to get a look at it. We got a few days.
Or both. Do you want one? Help me make one, and one of them's yours.
I'm not very familiar with how to use them.
That's alright. I'll teach you how to shoot. I'm not great with them either.
boy,
I've only had
I'm
a
gonna be
couple.
a sorcerer gunslinger.
I feel like it's kind of similar. You know, you just point and shoot. Only handled one or two of them before.
Okay.
Gnomes love them.
About to go back right back. What are you doing here? I'm making sure it's working right. You have not checked this gun.
So where are you going?
We're gonna walk amongst the board.
You walk upstairs onto like the deck.
If we don't find anything on the level we're at.
Yeah. So is it like all guardsmen and stuff, or is like would I see like some deckhands, like some sailors kind of deal, or are they all like
You see, like
official
it's a
crewmen?
bunch of rooms that aren't cells, but there's like a bunch of guards and stuff down here.
Yeah. I guess if I can't find any like.
And like the way down, you assume has guards and like standing in front of it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'd just ask a couple guards. Anyway, that I might just, under your supervision, look at your firearm.
He's like,
Please.
I can pay you. I don't mean that as a bribe. I just mean like I'm taking up some of your time.
they don't answer you.
Can you answer at least this? Where's the captain of the ship?
You don't have tongues. Did they cut them out? That's pretty brutal.
It is.
And he's the one guarding the way down.
Are you talking to that one?
Which one did we stop at?
Well,
I would have stopped at the closest one.
which would have been you guys were in the middle, so they're both equal distance. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 guards standing there.
How do they have their weapons? Are they just like holding them?
They're
or-
holding them. They also have swords at their side. They're wearing like gray armor and such.
If I may,
They're almost like the color of the ship. Like the ship is like made, looks like it's made like steel plating. Like they kind of look like they're wearing this kind of similar thing.
I can't. I have to touch it to investigate, right?
Yes.
There's no way they're gonna let me touch it.
No.
So I'm gonna try a perception again to see if maybe I can glean anything else. That's a 16. Oh, worth a shot.
If I may, and I'm just gonna try to go by them.
They don't stop you from going upstairs.
Okay, I'll follow. Let's go upstairs. I'm not gonna steal one. As much as I'd like to. I'm just gonna check out
just
the
hanging out.
upper deck.
I'm gonna be talking to Tojus. So I had some questions. So,
I may potentially have answers.
I mean, not like questions that you.
Marine is in the room
probably
meditating.
don't
That's what she's doing.
So we've kind of like exploded into chaos from when you originally got me in jail. And I know these are the guys that were supposed to be taking us to your divine place of fuck was speaking.
I have a feeling that's what this whole moon thing is.
You think the moon thing's about?
I kind of am getting that feeling.
Really?
I mean, it's kind of a big calamity.
It is a calamity, but I mean, I don't know that the calamity.
At the
If
very
so,
least, it may be a precursor to a bigger one.
You have like the whole sense that just tells you where you're supposed to go at all times, right?
Not at all times.
So it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go, right?
Right now, I'm kind of getting what they would refer to as static.
Oh, so yeah, it's been kind of quiet for a while for sure.
Well, he
Like,
doesn't know what reception
I got it now after you explained it.
So what about like when we go back to the island? You think we should head back to the town to find out what the dragon thing was all about?
I mean,
That seems kind of important.
it might be possible they're related. Don't think it's gonna hurt. We've got a month to figure out this next place.
Listen, I'm
you
gonna
tremble over
tell
half
you
of it?
something that I. Alright. Secrets. Secrets that I know. Is that dragon got free because of what we.
You know, I kind of have had that suspicion
Yeah.
ever since we went to that tower.
Freedom.
Like with the sword and Alos's now missing hand.
Not bad.
Yeah. So the question is what does the do with it all? Do you know why it is what we did? Did we do anything? Do you know anything about it?
I'm only trying to figure out what I can. And right now it's very little.
So you were sent to go. Were you sent to go to your god? Tell you to go to the temple, or did he try to persuade you away from it? Like, was what we did a good thing, or was it very much a bad thing?
I mean,
Any idea?
I suspect it could be bad, but I don't have any divine word telling me anything about every little action we do.
Yeah, I feel like your god and conscience, it's like not that much different. Know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know what goes on inside your head. I hardly know what goes on inside mine.
I mean, I got voices. I mean, I understand you don't have voices, but you at least have something that's like, hey, go there. I wish sometimes I had that.
Well,
It'd be so much easier.
you know, sounds like you might get advice more frequently. Whether or not it's helpful or not, I'm not sure. But
Voice, but it's like in riddles, you know?
isn't everything?
They're all in riddles. Fucking. Those guys, man, I swear, they can't just be like, hey, just do this thing and it'll be fucking save us time. Right?
Wouldn't that be nice? But, you know, sometimes figuring out the way to do it is the way to grow properly.
He goes into like a meditative state for like 5 minutes. Just, holy shit. comprehensive understanding for a little bit. He's just,
Right, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Really thought.
There's a lot of ways to think about a lot of things, but,
So, I mean, now that we know the prison's a no-go,
temporarily, hopefully,
Party Island's a go.
for now. we do have to wait until the
Another
move.
fucking month.
Yeah, I mean,
Everywhere you guys go.
what the hell are we gonna do for a month? No,
We are using 4 days of raid.
that still doesn't even make up 1 week.
It's been 2 currently. Today will be 3.
right.
So, I just feel like going back home for a little while. Maybe we get in contact. You know, I feel so fucking rude. I don't even know where you actually from.
So I am from the desert. Didn't really have much.
The desert? Where's the desert?
Where is the desert? So you were from the west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's like there's a small desert in the west.
He's just like, it's far to the west kind of.
Yeah,
Another island, right?
kind of more of a mainland, not one of the islands per se, but
Mainland. What's a mainland?
a really big island. Really big.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of nice not having to take a boat everywhere.
You dig that? Yeah, this boat bullshit's coming. Getting
To be fair, you guys have teleported mostly and have been on a boat once.
Well, technically, I've been on a
They've
boat.
been on twice. You've been
Yeah.
on twice, but I've been on.
However
one
long
time.
I had to get to
This
these
kind of
islands.
sucks. This is like taking forever.
You guys just got here.
Yeah.
just like, God, why are we not there yet?
But yeah, so you know, just I kind of strayed away from the rest of my people. They were something.
You didn't like it, people.
They didn't want to grow.
Bro, like, learn.
Yeah,
They didn't want to learn more.
they didn't want to expand upon the knowledge they already
They were
had.
set in their ways. I see so many of those people back in, the cities and everywhere else they're from.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they know everything they have to know.
So yeah, I kind of just lived on my own for a while. Did a little bit of research, communed with the divine, and that led me down this path.
So you've been following the pointer everywhere it take you. So did it first take you to me? I mean,
Kinda, yeah. Kinda took me around, kinda show that my discoveries may be correct, and led me to you and the others.
so did it say you've got everybody you've needed to get?
You guys are the only ones that were mentioned.
Oh, it's sort of like mention us by name.
In a sense, not necessarily by name, but you know, this beacon.
Speaking around us.
Yeah.
You told me before.
Yeah, should have just rounded up Hannah and crew.
So we've got your gods. I feel like your gods are on our side. Want us.
I'm kind of wondering what's got them so quiet though. It's unusual. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weirded me out a little bit.
be honest, it's kind of weirding me out at the same time that Sam hasn't showed up.
He seemed really disturbed by that book.
Right. Makes me wonder what's in the book.
All he said was someone's going to die. And
Back is
I'm a little suspicious that it may or may not have been his name.
Maybe that's why he's so perturbed. Yeah. That's a really insightful understanding. I didn't even think of that. That's so inconsiderate of me as a friend to not think that maybe he just needed somebody to talk to about it.
He didn't really give us time. He kind of bailed immediately after
Maybe he
dropping this info bomb on us.
Maybe he just needs some time to himself, you know?
Let's hope that's all it is.
You know, he's got his own thing that he's got to do, you know? So maybe he just needs to go do his thing. I don't know. I thought he needed all help to do it. But
You know, I kind of had that feeling, but at the same time, I feel like we're just a little bit of entertainment for him.
Right. Yeah, I mean, everybody's entertainment for him. It's just
You're not wrong.
this fucking bowl of entertainment. But, I mean, that's how I kind of see the whole thing is can't go wrong just fucking about. So, I mean, can't really go wrong the next place we go, so I think we should just head to the big city next. Well, I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of where we're going, so. I
Going
mean,
to the big island that we originally started from. Let's just go there, see what we can find.
at the very least, maybe we can, now that we have some coin, maybe better equip ourselves.
Yeah.
And maybe we can find Toval or another ship to get us back to Festivagano. After investigating the dragon.
We really gotta be there. Like, we've got like
1
30
month's time.
fucking days to be.
I mean, we've got some time. We can investigate the dragon. We can do this and that, equip ourselves. And then
Hopefully
we don't know how long it's going to take a boat back because I don't know if we can even find Toval again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we can just find him again and he'd just take us back instantly.
Tentative prediction. We're gonna get back to the island.
It's going to be sick.
Goblins are gonna take over that town. I'm going right here, town guard. But wanted to put that in the air first.
Were you asking them to stop at Bama, or are you asking them to stop at Soltero?
Soltero's
Soltero is the capital and where you were going.
Yeah.
The capital of the
Oh,
island.
Bama's on like closer.
Yeah. Oh, because we already went
We're
to Baba. I
we're
think we should
allowing
go to
that,
Solterra.
or they're asking us where.
But
we
they didn't ask you shit. I just like saying that
They're
like
They
taking
sent us
us.
to Solterra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I'd assume that's where we'd go. I wouldn't try to tell these guys where the fuck to take us after all the other interactions with them.
I already told them I put my trust in her, so.
While we're going around the ship, I want to keep the goggles on to see if there's any energy stuff.
all right, are you guys ready to pass the day?
I think so.
Yep. Long rest.
So first,
Sorry, that took so long.
who wants to go first? Do you want to go first, or do you want to go first?
I want to go first.
Okay.
Why not?
So you're asleep.
Fuck.
And then like your vision is like color. Like it's like it makes like almost Looney Tunes sounds like all of a sudden you're in a field of like beautiful trees and flowers and like
This is lovely.
and there's like a bunch of like fey-like creatures that are floating and they're like
Oh.
they're only wearing pants
This is not lovely.
and like you see the creature that got away like in the middle of this field
Oh.
floating there like
Well, hello again.
hello.
I didn't die. It's good to see you again.
Kind of.
Kind of it's good to see me, or kind of I didn't die? Well, what can I do for you?
What you're gonna do for me.
There's a lot of people who just assume that I'm doing everything for them.
It's too late for you now.
Add it to the list. What am I doing for you?
Well, I need you. You will be my emissary on Earth.
That's a bumping title. Look at me get the promotion. All right, Dagosh, emissary of the Fae. Oh, what's your name?
Whoops.
Nice to meet you. Whoops.
Like to be the emissary proper.
Pragmatana.
Nope, not short, not simple.
Argmatana.
Pragmatana.
Pragmatana.
So is this like
What a
stupid
wonderful name.
grants?
Don't worry about him.
Good one.
Okay, all right.
You may have to face the Night King. He may come looking for you, and you have to handle that.
I feel like he will smear me across the cosmos like I'm just so much paste.
Yeah, maybe.
But as your emissary,
Or maybe confine you like he can find me. But it'll be your fault, so it's okay.
well, obviously it's not that hard to get out of there.
I'm also going to start causing a lot of mayhem.
That's fantastic. Where?
I already have. Oh, I've planted little seeds around that island full of people with their popping things in the sky and their colored confetti.
Are you gonna make Grimly a fairy happy?
Really so happy about that.
So as your emissary, what sort of thing should I be, what's the job description entail? I assume there's no way out of this, so...
No, not until your contract is complete. Or your reality ripped asunder. You could do that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, what about the contract thing? What would that be?
So I will fill you in more when it is necessary.
I feel like a full contract should be filled in right away.
Yeah, well, that's just too bad.
Dealing with the Fae.
You already made the pact.
Don't feel like I...
But you did.
All right.
No, I can give you a boon. Would you like a boon?
Yeah, I feel like I should get paid somewhat for it.
Paid.
A boon, right, of course.
More than mere money. Money is just lumps of metal. What I can offer.
Well, Pragmatana. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll accept your boon. Die.
Which hand?
Oh. I'm gonna die. Right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Boop, 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 boop,
You take a permanent negative 20 to your HP.
You are dead.
So you become a different character.
Right?
Yeah.
It could be like the imp though. You could have
Oh
50-50
man,
chances
I
to
know.
it.
I'm so worried. This is not.
You go up a level.
He doesn't call it a boon because he fucking hurts you.
Yeah, that would be a bane.
Yeah. You think.
Words? I don't know words.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's also a fey creature, so it could be anything. He's gonna be like, well, it's much more convenient for your insides to be on your outsides. That way you don't have to reach inside to grab your insides.
Yeah.
Lol.
That's actually 100% of fate.
It's my outsides because now they're inside.
But now my insides are now outside, so now they're more easily accessible to my enemies. So that makes it inconvenient.
Not for them.
But that's not a boon for me.
Not your boon.
Yeah, but you like, and you like you feel like your breath is like in your brain.
He's an airhead
You
already.
can
What are
now
you talking
breathe
about?
forever.
You no longer need to breathe.
You gain the warlock spell. You ready?
I've got too many patrons.
And they're all fake.
I'm gonna become a fey creature by the end of this. All right, lay it on me. I'm
You gain
excited.
the warlock spell, Crown of Stars, that you may cast once a day.
That's
a new
kind of
one.
dope, actually.
Yeah, Crown of Stars is badass.
That is not normal.
And you twinkle more, like all you do see yourself shine though, like you are shiny. You don't know if you can hide very well.
You couldn't before anyway.
So
You
you
like-
to get rid of the spark.
Nope.
All right.
It's part of you now, baby.
There's so much that's a part of me now.
Now I have this grape juice. Would you like to drink some?
No, thank you.
Okay. Can you go back to sleep?
Oh, I go back to sleep.
Yeah, you. I mean, you wake up. I mean, like, fuck. You're like twinkle, 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 twinkle.
Is anybody else in this
No.
room?
Just the guards on the outside.
Wait, we all have our separate.
You have
rooms?
separate little rooms.
Oh,
All right.
You and Marin are in one.
Say Archimedes.
all right. Thank you.
You want a room too?
No, you're really shiny.
No.
Are you okay?
I think I'm enslaved to another fakery.
Make a perception check.
That's a 12.
Yeah, you're enslaved. No.
I got like genie cuffs on my head.
Archimedes is slightly taller. His limbs are slightly longer.
My boy, you grew. You're bigger.
You're a real boy.
What is happening to both of us?
Our bodies are changing in ways that we don't understand.
I'll say.
I'm going through puberty.
Okay, puberty.
It's taking 23 pounds.
At the end of the thing, all these warlock pages, awesome! Everywhere. Like Artificer, who needs that?
Well, Archimedes.
Level 3 Artifice, level 8.
Well, Archimedes, there's nothing to do for it now but get a good night's rest and some good food.
Well, this is the morning, so we're gonna rush it.
Dagosh, the addict of Bay contract.
Do you have a contract I can sign, please? I would like.
What spells contract? You know, you got one. You know. What am I doing?
Well, you were asleep,
Uh-huh.
and you find yourself.
I'm finding myself.
Yes.
Oh, people
You're in like this black expanse. As you can see yourself, behind you is 9 figures. That you can only see their hair and their mouths.
Holy shit, I see you all now.
And from the other side of you, you hear, "Hey," and you turn and it's Samwell.
Hey. Oh, shit. Hey, there you are. Sam.
Don't worry, you're fast asleep.
Oh, I'm sleeping right now. This is a dream. This is what dreams are?
Yes and no.
Okay,
This is very real, although you are asleep.
sure.
Sure. I understand.
Still the same old Grimly.
Yep.
So,
What's
come
up?
to ask you
Mhm.
something serious.
Okay.
So, answer to the best of your knowledge. No one else can hear you but me.
Okay.
And maybe them.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. They're just sitting there like ominously.
Are they talking or
No, you just see their hair and like this part of their face and like
They're just
their mouths,
there.
and they're just there like. But though the one that you has given you the ability is like outline, like you can see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're just looking like out, and they're just like.
So there's no voices going on in my head right now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
They aren't sleeping though.
They're aware. Okay.
So, I need to know. How do you feel about hollows?
Oh.
How do you feel about
Looks like
I
you should
don't find them.
Should I step away from the table? Do you want me to do that for this?
What do you mean? How do I feel?
He's shorter.
about him? I'm not saying romantic unless you feel that
I
way.
mean, he seems like he's doing good. He's keeping us alive, right?
How do you feel about Tojus?
I feel like I would love it. His gods seem like they have got a direction they're pointing him to.
Hmm.
They want to involve me and the group. He's kind of been the string that ties our group together. That makes sense.
How do you feel about fate? Not having a choice. Figured that would be your answer. How do you feel about Dagosh?
He got he the best friend of it.
I feel the same way.
I mean, he just literally like he's not afraid to take risks.
How do you feel about Marin?
And that could be But at the same time, she's looked out for me. There for me, she's. Yeah, I mean, she's 100% tried to protect me. I'll admit it. I mean, almost got like a fascination with me, which not many people have. Like,
How do you feel about yourself?
so, wow. That question ever asked. In a world. Oh shit.
It's a question not many people really think about. As selfish as they can be.
Really, like, what am I doing? Why am I doing it?
What do you ultimately want to accomplish?
I won't find a purpose.
What would you do if you ended up alone?
I ended up alone. Oh. End it. I'm all alone. I'm assuming you talk about being there.
Let's ask both questions. What would you do if they were there? And what would you do if they weren't?
They were there. I probably do whatever I could to keep them in balance. I was. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I probably wouldn't find out where I can be. I really don't.
And how would you feel if all these isles were swallowed by the sea?
Then I find it quite hard to figure out where I came from. So, this island that we're actually going to right now is the only island I've ever known. So it would make it quite difficult. And it seems like it would be quite difficult for me to achieve anything else that they're trying to achieve, that my others people I know are trying to do. But I understand too, like, it's an ultimately got to happen for what you want to happen.
What if these islands cost the life of everyone?
What are you saying? The survival of this island cost the life of everyone?
I was asking, what if? Because like he's trying to like think of how to word it. What sacrifice are you willing to make? What sacrifice do you think they're willing to make?
No. I don't sacrifice anything. I have to. But sacrifice is inevitable. Made sacrifices that I haven't had a choice in. Made sacrifices where they needed to be. But ultimately, on the situation, not gonna let all of civilization go down in flames without me being able to understand what I came to be.
There's like silence for a moment.
Why do you want to do what you?
Again, you said sacrifice.
Yeah,
I just want to feel like
but it's sacrifice end.
I have a choice in that.
Yeah, I get it. Like, when does sacrifice become too much? I get it.
And what are we willing to give up for what's there, what we're just going to sacrifice more for?
Exactly. Yeah. Where it is that ends up satisfy the
Well, you've given me plenty more to think about. So, you're heading toward where we met, huh?
Yeah, I mean, actually, we're headed back to the city I originally came from. I mean, are you all right? Sure, you're fine, but you haven't been responsive. I don't know. Maybe you're busy.
Done a lot of thinking. Looking.
Are you okay with decisions? With what you've read in them?
That book is
I know.
heavy.
Yeah, I get it. It all can say a lot, but it doesn't have to be a lot. Books only say what they want you to believe. Don't make what it is. I understand your conflict. I feel like maybe Tojus was wrong, but he thought that the book said you were going to die for some purpose. Didn't like what it was saying.
Well, there's just some things I know you don't understand in the end.
Yeah.
But
Every day.
I can at least do this much. I mean, is the island where you want to go, or do you all want to go somewhere else?
I mean, not anywhere else to go.
I mean, the world is yours for now.
Yeah.
Freedom, right?
It
Choice.
is for all of us.
Right now, this boat's on a path. The path's going to lead you to one destination.
Oh.
You can alter that destination.
Yeah,
I can take you anywhere you need to
I
go.
can or you can.
It's not what you know, it's who you know, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, the only thing I've really gotten to understand is, I want to help you with your goal, but at the same time, I want to destroy all possibility. Accomplish. I feel like those two conflict with one. That wrong in assuming.
There's a lot of confliction.
Yeah. So
Either way,
if I can,
as I said, death is inevitable.
yeah, it's understandable.
Sacrifice, more
Yeah.
like.
Understand, like, get it. You're old. You're not going. Hence why
Stranger things have happened.
I would rather try to figure out what I'm all about. Or I help you destroy civilization as we know.
But we have a year.
A
You
year?
just have to figure things out before then.
Okay. It. Yeah, it's not that.
No, it is not.
Man, I don't know if I can get on my to accomplish. Yeah.
A lot of people die not being able to accomplish what they want.
That would suck.
Much what did their freedom afford them? Was the freedom they should have been, or should they have gone along a path?
Yeah, that seems like a bunch of venture and shit that, like, I've recently found out kind of sucks, by the way. Finding out that you have a venture and you've got for a destiny you're supposed to follow really puts a dent down. But what am I going to do? Try to change it, right?
It'll be up to you. And these, well, you call them friends. What do you call them?
Of course, they're my friends. I mean, certainly not acquaintances. I mean, the dude back in the fucking last island, I could definitely kill the shit out of him and give him 2 shits less. But he never tried to save my life. Right?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you don't know it.
No, he's not saying that. I'm asking you because I don't know what you're talking about.
King.
Yeah.
No, he's not saying that. I'm asking you because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Gank?
Like clearly offensive people like, could give a shit less, and I could give two shits less back. And that's my.
What if
first-
you had to sacrifice for these people who do not care?
I would not sacrifice anything for them because they are useless. Like all these other islands, I'm figuring out that they're just nothing. They're just a waste of space. Like at least our island, like, it's free. Do what you want. It's yours to do with what you will. They don't allow you to have any purpose in that. And you know what? If you want to get rid of them first, you go right on ahead. Okay. Although I think I do need to get some quick first. So maybe just wait on that one. The other one I could probably give a shit less about.
Well, you have reality to get back to.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you got some sure lady favors to get back to, probably.
No, I've been doing a lot of thinking, researching, looking.
Don't do too much. Sometimes that'll lead you down a rabbit hole. Oh.
You have no idea. So, are you content being on this ship?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
All right.
As long as it doesn't kill me yet. So, I mean, we'll just see where it takes us, and I'll try and keep in touch with you, all right?
Right, Grim Leo.
Yeah.
See you.
Don't forget about me. I won't forget about
He nods. And you wake up.
you.
And Marin is just like sleeping peacefully, like curled up next to you.
Okay.
It is the morning. What do you guys want to do? You want to expedite the trip?
I'm just gonna say, might be a good choice not to leave the ship randomly that we're being escorted off of a prison.
I walk out and see I am sparkly.
Your friend is super shiny.
Holy shit, you're even more sparkly.
Yeah,
Like a little bit of a light radius.
You're kind of bright.
Dude.
Well, guess what? The reason I'm so bright is because I got a promotion last night. I'm now the emissary of Pragmatana
What?
What's
against my will.
What kind of check would that be?
Insight to see if you
Dude, if you
Once
sign another contract, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Apparently I did. I
16
didn't even
insight.
mean to. It was when we opened the door.
so like yeah, you're okay. He made another fake contract.
It's the one that we let go yesterday.
Oh, so the one that tried to kill you, you're now enslaved to.
Yeah, I wouldn't say enslaved, yeah.
His Grant actually saved your life.
I mean, this guy didn't kill me, but yeah, no, I see.
He tried.
Shit.
Well, kind of tried. I'm sure he probably could have done it.
Well, either way, I'm not powerful enough to fight either of them, so I guess I'm just doing it. Oh, and the Night King might come after me soon, so just be prepared for that.
Well, I guess just we'll do what we can to survive. And
So your new voice is Dort.
Dort?
Yeah, D-O-R-T.
Shit.
That's a new one.
I haven't actually.
Tightly shaved black hair, and
Yeah.
shadowy.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say anything. Sometimes you're not even sure if he's there. There.
This has got to be like the most peaceful voice you have.
Well, yeah, it'll
I feel
probably
really
be one that I
free.
probably hear the least from, but
I think I like Mahog the most still.
So my
My
favorite,
favorite to play. Yeah.
it's Mahog and then Agony.
kills one where just hey.
Big fan of that guy.
He's like Batman.
Oh, you sound flavor.
I'm like, I'm always testing myself with these names. I'm like, Dort, I think it's this one. And then I go back and check it, and I'm like, yes.
I would say usually Dagosh is fairly carefree, but you can definitely tell like he seems a bit stressed out this morning.
So we'll do what we can to survive, and we will hopefully attain more power to where we can get you out of these unfavorable contracts.
That's why I like you so much, Tojus. You're so positive.
You hear a little chuckle in your ear.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I had a chuckle. Did you?
Oh, you're starting to hear voices. Oh, my buddy.
There's more.
Oh, how I've got so much to tell you.
Well, Grimly, at least I have you.
So you're hearing some giggles, are you?
Just
Archimedes is like,
oh, Archimedes, I
You're a
do.
dolt. Put this.
No, his name's Pragmatana.
Wait.
Madonna.
Nope. None of them are named that.
none of them were named that.
You got it wrong. My own. Yeah.
It doesn't excite me.
Wait, is Grant one of them?
I haven't said.
Can you speak to Grant?
I don't think I can speak to Grant.
Have you tried?
I think I should go visit
Like,
him.
you might want to just kind of take some inner reflection. Just talk to him. Hello?
There's something I want to try real quick.
Grant, are you there?
I'm gonna go up to the
I got
to the deck.
Okay.
I want to try something. I feel
I'm gonna
something in my head.
follow him.
Alright.
I was planning on going up to the deck.
So I'll just walk out and I'm going to go like to the side of the ship and I'm going to follow some arcane patterns and like something that's in the vagaries of my mind and cast Crown of Stars. And I'm just gonna be like, you see me kind of like slowly step through it and then I and do like a final motion. There's like 7 little lights that appear around my head.
That's for an hour, right?
Yeah.
Now, that's some unusual shit right there.
What do those do?
When the
They're not just like a light and gold. They're like black and red.
oh, that's cool.
I don't know if I like the look of that.
I got a 7 on Arcana.
You don't know what the fuck spell that is.
Yeah, it is a sorcerer spell too.
Yeah, it is.
You got a crit
It's like
again?
wizard, sorcerer, and
Satan died.
You've heard of this higher level like spell that shoots starlight, basically.
So you were literally channeling the cosmos.
And the thing is, you know how strong he is, and like the math doesn't add up.
So
when it chuckles.
no offense, but you're kind of weak to be able to be doing that.
When I heard the giggle in my head, it just kind of like gagged in my brain. I had to see what it was.
So while he's doing that, as soon as it goes off, I look and see if any guards are reacting to it.
There are people that are like, there are people on the ship that are watching you.
Can I see anything in the water, like any creatures or anything or fish or whatever?
Make a perception check.
That's 17.
There's a whale.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's not illegal to hunt whale yet.
What's it, 40, 12 or something?
Yeah.
Whales hit points.
Shit. Is this the spell that one guy used
This is what he just got for
in
that.
season 2?
Don't
Kurt Cora?
really
Oh, I have no idea.
know.
No, I don't think Crown of Stars was used.
He had multiple.
Oh no, that's
stars.
meteor. That's melts minute meteors. Probably.
I'm not. I don't know.
He had fire orbs. Was it Caleb?
How does that do?
Not. It wasn't Caleb. It was Caleb's mentor.
Yeah, then probably it is probably melts.
Oh yeah, that was from the that was a cloak of starlight or whatever it is, where you can like throw
Throw the
them.
stars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's different.
I think I do have to make a
Attack.
spell attack. That's 17 actually.
That'll probably hit a whale.
I think it'll hit a whale. It's pretty big.
I think the whales have 12 AC.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a whale.
Does it use your casting modifier though, or does it use charisma?
Oh,
Is it the warlock?
Same thing as Jesus.
There's a warlock.
What do we do
charisma.
for Eldritch Blast?
I think you said it goes off of mine.
Was it your intelligence or your charisma?
Intelligence.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It goes off your
Okay.
intelligence because
I
it's
just wanted to make sure. Do you add your intelligence to the attack?
It's
Oh,
proficient.
okay,
Yeah.
Proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 12. Well, they have a lot of life.
They are big creatures.
Yeah.
It's gonna capsize our boat now.
It depends how many times you
Is
shoot
it
it.
white?
It would take 26 radiant damage.
Here. And like just dives down and like runs away. Because it has like 90 life.
So I'm just gonna shoot him off to just kind of work on my aim, I guess.
They like streak down, like you see, like instead of like light on the water, it's like the black and red, like cross water. Yes, just like that. More where that came from, as long as you do what I say.
Thank you, I suppose. I don't think I have any choice, do I?
He's just talking to himself.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
That's fucked up.
Oh, your mind's fucked up.
I just talk to me.
So you start putting embers out of your mouth.
It's a little bit and still is flying out and
Are
stuff.
you sure that was amazing? I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Well, I don't know. I feel a little. I'm gonna go read. I'm gonna spend the day reading that gnome book
Okay.
on magic.
You guys want to expedite time until you're there, or do you have something you'd like to do?
I just want to try and commune with the deity
Okay.
for pretty much a certain amount of time per day.
Okay.
I would say I want to spend the first day reading that book. I want to spend the second day to go to Grant. I have some questions for him
Okay.
about all this. And I think you said that the orb only works once a day, so it'd be 10 minutes. I could go there, and then I'd have to come back the next day.
It works there and back. Only you can use it, but once a day.
Oh, okay, cool. So then I guess the second day I would do that, and then keep reading the book with whatever time I have left. And the last 2 days I want to spend trying to convert one of those pellet guns into an actual gun.
Okay.
We're spending days here.
It's a 4-day book.
4 days. Okay.
Well, we got 3 days
I'll write
left.
that
3 days left. You only have 3 days left. 'Cause you only used the first one.
All right. So then, book. Second day is going to be Grant and the book, and then the third day will be gun.
Okay. Make intelligence checks for the books. For the book.
How many?
2. You said
That,
you're reading it twice, right?
yep, a 19
Okay.
and a 17.
You're getting the hang of it.
All right.
You think you're gonna have to reread it, but like.
It's going well.
You get the
Um,
general understanding.
And the
You go
gun
back and
was
realize.
make intelligence check. On your gun. What are you trying to do to it?
I'm just trying to convert it to where it's. I'm just trying to make it battle worthy, basically.
And you're trying to make shoot black powder.
Or I mean, if it works on like a pneumatic kind of thing, I guess I would just try and like increase the pressure and see if I could get it to come out hard enough to hurt things. Because I imagine it'd be a lot harder to convert it into a black powder rifle.
Right. Yeah. You have to have parts.
Yeah, that's only a 14.
You don't. You're kind of worried you might break it.
I got a spare.
Yeah. Do you? I mean, so do you want to try to go ahead with the one you have? Like you're like, oh, I don't know if I can. Because it's simple. It's like a husk with like a spring. But you're like, I don't know. Like adding anything to this might make it just, you know.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Just make a d20 roll.
Okay. Come on, crit. Oh, it's a 6.
So the spring, like the gun, the first gun just breaks.
Oh, it's a good thing I have a backup.
So, I guess a majority of the time I would spend during the day, I would be charting any islands that we pass by.
Okay.
And if on the map or whatever that we have.
Make a perception check. Yeah. There's no main islands on the way.
Right. Trying to. Nope, that's a 6 total.
It's just a lot of water.
And then early points of the evening, I'll be actually charting stars.
Okay. Make
And,
a
with the staff and everything like that, like aligning it with maybe the moon and going through it and everything like that.
make an intelligence check at advantage, I'd say.
Intelligence,
You
not
want
much to do.
to look at my star skin? Maybe it'll
at
match.
night, you like make a light rating.
Natural 20.
That's a very very nice map, Mr. Calligrapher. Like you shine and like you're creating a light radius.
Shining.
I'm just gonna have to put like where the clothes head to toe. From
Fun
now
fact,
on.
if that was at disadvantage, it still would have been a 16. But I get.
Are you doing anything?
20.
Just praying and attempting to commune with Ramiel.
With Ramia, okay, make a religion check, please. You're doing it for multiple days.
Each day. That would be an 18.
Okay, second, make another one.
That was a 12 too. That's a 14. For the last day, a 17.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. You said you're going to see Grant.
Yep.
So you land outside his house.
I'm gonna immediately look around for those bug things.
You see him out in the field.
Should have saved
I'll,
those fucking.
All of a sudden, it's like a bug dinosaur.
I guess I'd be polite.
Challenge rating 60.
I'm good.
Nope.
I'd knock on the outside of the structure before entering,
Okay.
and then Master Grant.
He's like, you have returned.
Yes.
He's like messing with some kind of fuckery on his table.
I just wanted to give you progress report. I've got 3 motes of energy thus far. I don't really know. Archimedes is growing. I don't know if that's anything to be worried about. Oh, and also, I have been forced into the position of emissary of Pragmatana.
Oh boy. Oh, actually,
There's so much in that.
Or just
No.
that was that. That was good.
Preempt reaction.
I have decided you're not an orc. Okay.
that may bring a lot of danger. How did you come about this?
Well, we were searching in the Temple of Fun. I agree.
Oh my god, everyone just put that in quotation marks.
Festivagano. We found a red door with Fey writing on it, Sylvan, and I said to keep out. We unlocked it. It was surprisingly easy to unlock, and inside was Pragmatana. He blew me up a little bit with some sort of spell, die, and then he visited me in my dreams last night.
You are tiny.
Yeah, I think that was him. And now I can do this, and I'll cast the Crown of Stars thing. I don't like that. Kill.
I think technically your heart might be his.
I hope he doesn't kill me then.
Your heart's his and your mind's pregnant.
My skin is Pragmatana.
So your 2 most important organs.
Oh, fuck. Didn't think about that.
He strokes his long beard, just. Well, looks like you have 2 contracts to fulfill. I cannot get you out of that, and I will not get you out of mine.
I guess I just was hoping to learn a little bit
That is
more.
a very powerful Fey entity.
That's what he's, yeah. Really, the one thing I was really hoping to learn a little bit more about would be the Night King. I was told that maybe. Well, actually, it's just my theory. It's just my theory that he was the one who put him in there. Although it was a pretty shitty lock. I feel like it would have been better guarded if it was actually the Night King. That's my only defense. It's probably the Night King. Pragmatana did say that I should.
Hey, but FYI, the lock's not shitty. Okay, it's like you guys both unlock.
I rolled a fucking 29.
I didn't no. I know the lock in actuality.
Plus, you don't know what's the door's made out of. You haven't figured that out yet.
Exactly. But to Dagosh, he's like, if this was put in place by the king of the fucking Fae, I shouldn't have been able to do it. I'm not that good. I know everything. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grimly did. Now, Grimly I can believe, but not me.
He's got a point.
Well, we could. I may be also in danger if the Night King decides to hold court for your action.
Any advice that you would give if he does decide?
Hope that he is in a good mood.
Anything he likes in particular? I could pick up a gift for him.
He does like baked goods.
All right.
Though
I have
you
some
trying to
idea.
bribe him, he may turn you into a toad.
Oh, I didn't mean to bribe him. I was just going to give it
Been
to
there.
him. I have already been turned into a Tojus no good. I've had a very tough time these last few
And
weeks.
he has also humped it.
He has also humped it as a toad.
He's also upped his defenses since somebody tried to impersonate him a long time ago.
Oh, well, that definitely was. Well, very sorry to disturb you. I just felt that you should probably know about all this. Yeah.
He just
He's just staring at the floor. Just
I'd also give him just like a super quick rundown, like the condensed version of everything that's going on, like the shadow or the moon monsters and all that, and just be like, so that's what we're embroiled in before all of this. Yeah, like a third contract on top of everything.
Yeah, you got one with the staff. You got
Oh,
one with
he's
two
just silent.
figurines.
Yep, what's up? What?
I feel like
I don't. Never mind.
He's
You're-
silent for like 5 minutes.
I feel like this is the reaction we're getting from a lot of people in the committees.
Yeah, we I don't know if we're the good guys.
I'm starting to question that myself.
Okay, we'll go to
I was just gonna say, I would make sure every day to try to check in with Will.
well, one, Hannah the next day, very next day is like, so who has the stone?
I have Hannah's. He has Quill.
Hannah is like, so, is everything okay?
There's a lot to that. I would just tell her quickly about Pragmatana.
Will is also like, so where'd you guys go?
Well, currently we're on a ship on our way to Solterra.
Tell him we didn't open the door. Tell him.
And we did not open the other door, don't worry.
There's a lot of paperwork to do here now.
Well, if it's any consolation.
Also, there's been some weird thing in the sky. You guys didn't do that, did you?
To find me a
We
thing.
didn't do that.
Doesn't sound like me.
No.
It's really, the sky is really pink.
Okay,
Is it
I don't know anything about that. So, to my knowledge, that was not us.
Okay. I'll do my best here. You guys are making my job really hard. I need another party.
I will see if Grimly can provide you with things that may help you de-stress.
And on your third day, right as you're like coming into view of the city, you hear in your head, "Hey, sorry it's been a while." And that's where we'll end.
Oh, you bastard! Everyone got their dreams.